Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in. We're back again. More art. Also, apologies for not going live yesterday. I just wasn't feeling very well. On the recovery. Heck yeah. Zay, good morning. Thank you for the horn. And Poshcat, good morning. How you doing? And your good morning. Also, massive thank you. Sorry, let me switch screens. Hello. Thank you for all the get well wishes in the Discord. It was very sweet of everyone. Yeah, I don't know. I was like, oh, I'll be fine. Like, I'm sure if I like go live, I'll feel better. And then I was like, no, I'm not feeling very well. I think I need to rest for a day. I still feel a little bit like fatigued, but I'm doing a lot better. We had a day of just flop. I think I slept like, oh god, how many hours did I sleep yet? A lot. Many hours. Many hours. Toedown and Punk hit so good at this time, yeah. I used to not be able to have the Toedown and OST on my playlist because it used to distract me too much every time it came in. Like, we had a good 6 months where every time the Toejam and playlist came on, I would start talking about Toejam and and it's like, this is not productive. But these days, we're good. I've got this one and I've got the Back in the Groove one. Not Funkatron though. Not keen on Funkatron. Or Panic on Funkatron. Chalky, good morning. Chalky, how you doing? I hope you had a good weekend. I'm glad you're feeling better. Yeah, we're on the mend. Again, I'm not exactly sure what happened yesterday. Just kind of flopped. I did have a very busy weekend, so like maybe that's why. But yeah, no. Yesterday I was just like, whoa. Oh dear. To be fair, I probably didn't help it because I woke up and I was like, I'll go for a run. That didn't help. I don't know. So you feel like whenever you go online and stuff like that, it's like there'll be stuff like, oh, if you have like a nice glass of water, go on a run, do your morning stretches, you're gonna feel better. And it's like, maybe not if you're ill though. maybe don't go on the run if you're ill. Just do the other ones. Dear, glad you're feeling better though. Thank you. And Sleepy, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. I too slept like 12 hours yesterday. I woke up, went for a run, went back to bed again because I was like, I'm not gonna stream, so I'll go back to sleep. So I slept like a few more hours, and then I had like a little nap in the afternoon as well. And now I'm feeling better. I don't know how long we'll go for today because I don't want to push myself too hard, but we'll go as long as we go. We'll see. And then if we go a long time, nice. If we only go for a few hours, that's fine. I'll go easy on myself. We're sick. It's fine. We'll get better. Toedown 2 was actually my favorite party because of all the silly human characters you had to capture in jars. I was afraid of the second game. Well, I think as well, the fact that it was a side scroller, like 2-player was, because I have a lot of younger siblings. So like I'd always be playing with someone and like it's very annoying when you can't leave the screen. Like it's just like, and it's not a very big screen. And then there were enemies like the cows in the mountains, like the dreamy, like the cows that go into your brain and hypnotize you. I was legitimately afraid of those cows. I was so scared. So like there were areas where like I had to get my mum to play for me because I was too scared of the enemies. Oh dear. Also, Mossy Goat, how you doing? Good morning. I'm all right. We're on the mend. We've been a little under the weather, but we're getting better. I'm also going to whack my glasses on because I'm realizing already it's like, isn't reading hard? Reading is so hard. Oh my gosh. What are you doing over there? Reading hard. Require glasses. Oh dear. Hey Jelly, hope you're doing better. Shifty, how are you doing? I'm sorry that I was very like absent, but I saw you were doing art yesterday. I hope that the art went well. What was it, like an art fight thing or like done by the people that do art fight? I hope that it went well. Apologies, I was very absent because I was just kind of like, whoa. Most of yesterday, but I hope that the art fight art went good. It was a schoolgirl like, na 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 na, and then yeah. And then kicks you in the knees. Yeah, there were a few good enemies. I was, yeah. Pang and Funkatron had the good art. It had like the bits where you could insert a coin and like do some dances and stuff like that. And I liked the extra levels, like the running levels, which were, in retrospect, kind of Flappy Bird-esque, where you just had to jump. Yeah. It was art fight related thing. It was just drawing a silly little fishing frog. Just a silly little frog? A silly little guy? Hell yeah. That sounds pretty good. Do you want to see? We'll show you what we've been up to because I have actually done a lot this weekend. This weekend was heckin' busy. I had my family visit as well. We went out for a nice lunch and that was cool. I had a lot of catch-up stuff this weekend. Just busy. But luckily I didn't feel rough until yesterday, so I was like, I got a lot of done this weekend. Did a lot of done. It was pretty good. All right. Let me switch you. Let's see if it works. Make sure everything. Oh yeah, this is. Oh, okay. Well, this is not what I've done. This would be going backwards quite a bit. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, because I got the. Right. That's why I was like getting the colors. So this is where we started. This was our draft of like where we wanted to put things, and this is where it's currently looking at, which. It's quite a big change. We're getting there. It's still very early days. I've basically, if I go into this, basically only done like a little bit of rendering on the house just because I was testing rendering colors. I was testing like my highlights and stuff like that, and that's about it. Everything else is just because I've whacked in the highlight, which I will be redrawing. It's just a test. That being said, what? James Blunt. God's sakes. Bless you. But I'm assuming that it might not actually be James Blunt. But thank you so much to the James Blunt who just donated 50 quid. That's very heckin' kind. I ain't done anything yet. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Heck yeah. Oh my god. Thank you. That's incredibly sweet. And thank you for playing the entirety of Coconut War because my alerts are still very broken and I've still not fixed them. What the heck? Thank you so much. Jesus. Bless you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. His big rubber boots were 60% of his body. Oh my gosh. The panic music rivals the Sonic Downy music for immediate anxiety. Yeah. No, literally. No, you're fine. Literally, that's the reason we can't have the OST playing while I'm live is because if the panic one comes on, I'm like... You know what I mean? It's called Panic on Funkatron, but ooh, the panic. Ooh, the panic. Oh, dear. T-Fox, how you doing? Good morning. Welcome on in. That's beautiful. It's true. No, but thank you. Thank you. I'm speaking about the art. We're getting there. Look at that. What a glow up. Being bonk bunk. We're getting there, but yeah, it definitely needs a lot of work. So this is mainly what we're going to be doing today. As far as the work for Chalky last week, I've just started getting the blank colors in. So like nothing super exciting yet. Just getting a lot of base colors in, getting them so we can start getting towards rendering. But actually, to be fair though, what you haven't seen is the fact that the line art is done. Which if I bring this up, there you go. Line art is done. We're also going to be doing some film stuff on the hat, but you can't see that yet because it looks a bit weird when it's on its own. But line art is done for Chalky, and yeah, the base colors are done for here. I'm still working on the base colors for this one, but we're getting there. We're getting there. What is this? Oh, that's the test piece, isn't it? Right? Yeah. That's our sketch, I think. Yeah, our little sketch. That one's a bit more close to what it ends up being. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. Get everything visible. All of the visibility. Actually, remove that. That's not necessary. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been working on behind the scenes. Hope his message wasn't weird. I should be able to see the message, shouldn't I? I can't see it on my dashboard for some reason. Also, wait, that's CJ. CJ, wait a minute. CJ, was that perchance? You? Oh, I have to go to. Oh, wait, it's being a. Hiya, I'm already logged in. CJ, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. If that was you, thank you so much. Was what? Whoever it was very heckin' kind of them. They don't have to do that, but it was very sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Very, very heckin' kind of you. What about your car? Oh, accident cartoon knock that. Oh no! Oh god! Ben Nevis! Wait. Did James Blunt do that? Did they do that? Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. Heckin' thank you. There you go, I see it now. It took me a minute, but I get there. Oh dear, too early for trolling. Oh god, he sent a weird message. So, well, yeah, listen, I don't want to out James Blunt's personal trips in advance. Who's Barbara? Oh dear. How's Queen Goblin? Jade, how are you doing? And Non-Crab having a work like Non-Crab have a lovely work like. But thank you so much. It's very kind of you. And Jade, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Good morning. Was it the Ben never he always tells that one. Oh, Barbara from accounting, of course. Barbara from accounting. Yes, must be. Dear. Foxy Ned, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear, yeah, we've just been catching up on what I've been working on over the weekend. We've been chipping away at all of our, but also we've done other things as well. We had nice lunch with the family, which was good. I'm hoping to see them again at the end of the month, and then a lot of just catching up on the things I needed to do, to be honest. A lot of busyness. He sneezed on the weekend. His wife's okay with it. Hey, listen. It's whatever happens within the bounds of your relationship, hell yeah. Good for you. I'm glad. I'm going to remove the sunspot because that's going to make it a little bit complicated. But yeah, I was just experimenting a little bit with the line art. You can see I was like switching the colors of the line art in certain places and stuff like that on the roof. Testing a little bit of the highlighting and then also like the shading colors and stuff like that. Basically, that's all I've been doing. I put the base colors in and I've just sort of been testing things. There is a lot we still need to do with this. The water and the smoke specifically is like pretty big ones. I would like the water to have a lot of reflection in it. We had the light on it and I think the house, you would kind of see it here. So I kind of want to zhoosh some reflection into this. And then a lot of light. So I've basically started the water really dark so that we can add more into it and have it go lighter. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Like whoomp it up a little bit and go from there. But the other thing that I want to do is, and again, I've just been testing the waters. I haven't done too much because I was planning to do it yesterday and then I was obviously not well. But like also things like you can see like kind of mucking with the line art a little bit, getting some lighter bits on the tips and stuff like that. I probably will do some darker parts too. Just kind of sorting all of that out, like where the light would actually hit. So I wanted to alter the line art because the line art is very dark when it has nothing else on it, which is fine. It's very apt for the kind of style that I normally do. But I think it just, when you zoom out, it's like, it's too much. So going in and fixing up a lot of the line art colors, you know, I've got them on different layers now so that I think it's this one. Yeah, this one is for the grass that I was testing on. But yeah, just basically I've been doing a lot of little tests and seeing what I like, what I don't like and stuff like that. Is it Tuesday already? Yeah, yesterday, well, I mean, both me and you kind of slept through the day from the sounds of it, but I think yesterday absolutely flew by. But also we kind of be sleeping through it. Oh dear. Doing all right, chilling here and playing this. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. I hope Assassin's Creed is going good. Yes. Thank you. I'm very pleased with it. It's a good start, but with a lot to do. But happy with the start. Dear, I can smell the river and hear those trees, and that's because of the... Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, we want it to be like an early spring scene, so I would like to incorporate some more pinks. Not necessarily as flowers. Flowers are going to remain yellow, and I'm going to be putting specklings of flowers over the rest of the grass. It's just not the detailed ones that you have close up. We want a lot more color splotches and stuff like that, but again, we get there. It's a work in progress. Most of this is just very much one color, like, and nothing else. I need to go in and actually do a lot of the work for it, but that's good. This is, for me, the line art is the bit that takes a really long time. Once the line art's done, everything after that tends to go a little quicker, so yeah, we're going in the right direction. Oh, depth, thank you. A little bit of depth, a little bit more depth. Oh dear. Yeah, I think what we'll probably do what we did with the line art, basically, is start with the house, see how we feel about the stuff we're doing in the house, and then work our way out and to the rest of it, since that's what I did before. And that kind of steered me in the right direction, I feel like. But yeah, a lot of it's going to be basically looking at it and being like, what color would I want the line here to be? And then maybe if I go for like this, put the hardness down and just start to color it in a little bit, but then you obviously have to be a bit careful because you don't want to go too far. This is as well probably a bit too, I want to go a little bit more opaque and I kind of want to build it up a little bit. What I might do is put on this. Yeah, so it's just kind of build it up a little bit over time, because also it wouldn't make sense to have it where the shadows are. You also will not see this super well, probably, once this is on. Oh no, you do. Just make it look like it's catching the sun a bit more. Yeah. That's what we want. Obviously, this is a bit messy as well, because this is just a quick thing to be like, whereabouts am I putting that? I think also having some green on here would be nice. Instead of maybe the yellow, going a little bit more greeny. Probably a bit less dramatic as well, but I think it's a bit too light right now. Also, I have this as a clipping mask, if you're wondering why it's not showing up anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of need to do this with all of the outlines now. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it. It'll be so worth it once, because then when we have the sun hitting it, see that? Look how much it looks like it's glowing a little bit, right? Oh dear. Whereas before it looked like that, and then with that it looks like that. It's the little things. It's the little things. And since, yeah, again, we spent all this time on the line art, I want the line art to look really fancy schmancy, very pretty. So we're gonna spend today basically going around the line art. Again, I don't know how long I can go for today. I'm just gonna see until I start feeling unwell, probably. Which I know is like a really vague, like, how am I gonna feel about this? Very vaguely. Once I start feeling unwell, probably I will stop then, is the goal. Also, I think, get that out of there. I do want to just make sure that I'm not highlighting the lines which are in the shadow, because that makes no sense. Also, Hoopster, Ka, thank you, or Cav, thank you so much for the followers. Very kind of you. Also, Fire Angel, happy Toots Day. Happy Toots Day. How you doing? I hope we're doing good. We're vibing, seeing how we do. And then if I start feeling rough, we'll stop there. And that's okay. Yeah, like getting a little bit in there. Yeah. The other thing that's starting to hit, and to be fair, I think a lot of people are going through this now, it's hay fever season, isn't it? Starting to get into hay fever season. I'm feeling it. We live very, very, very like rurally, which I love. I love where we live, actually. Like, as much as it's silly sometimes and it is hard to get certain things occasionally, especially for like special streams, I love where we live. I love it very much. It's very chill, very slow vibes, and I like that. The one downside is the goddamn hay fever, which is every time around this year, my lungs are just like, I see. The grass has bloomed, time to die. Time to become deceased. And it's like, no, please. It's simply grass. We don't need to have this strong of a reaction to it. We're gonna be okay. Yeah, I like that. Oh dear. Yep. 'Tis the season. Thank you. They're gonna tie a forest right outside my window. Yeah. Also, Casa, how you doing? I'm suffering through the allergies. Yeah, fully feeling that. Many trees, much sneeze, much cough. I get the cough. I don't like, luckily my nose is fine. I used to hate that. That was one of my least favorite bits, was getting like a blocked nose. But for some reason, I don't get that anymore. Instead, my body's decided that it's fully allergic to just grass. Just grass. The rest of the pollens don't affect me that bad. Grass, however, really affects me. I can't touch it anymore. Because we've talked about it before, but like, because obviously touch grass is like such an internet phrase, right? Of like, you'll hear it online a lot. But I cannot, in fact, touch the grass because I get hives. Or I get like contact hives from touching it. It happened last year. I stood on it because it was like we were like at a beach and it was hot on the sand, so I walked on the grass. Oh, big mistake. Big mistake. Suffered with that one. Also, don't worry about the colours underneath it. I know they look a bit weird and yellow right now. I was messing around. Fear not. Fear not. I was just having a good mess around. Alright, get that in there. I think probably the bit on top would be the same too. Which is, get it in green. There you go. And then get it in a bit of yellow in the middle. Yeah. Bit more blendy in. Save it, you're so right. Rio, good morning as well. How you doing? Human bodies are stupid. They are. Very stupid. Thank you for the save, and we can never hydrate as well. Friday, we fully thought I had flu or something, but it seems like I'm just fighting the tree pollen. Yeah, they've been with, I don't know if you guys have it as well, because I'm sure it's like different PCs and such, but every morning it tells me on my dashboard on my PC like the pollen levels for the day, and it's like, it's been high. It has been very high the last week. I've only noticed so much the last couple days, I think, but then mine isn't tree pollen, mine is very much grass pollen. Maybe that's why. Not terrible. Made some delicious spinach. Ooh, and mushroom also for dinner. Lovely. Lovely. Hell yeah. Very, very nice. Very nice. How are you? I'm alright. I'm a bit unwell, but like not super unwell. I'm feeling a lot better today as well. I was worried I was going to be like, I'll be honest, yesterday I was in a dramatic mood. You know, you have those moods where it's like, I wasn't prepared to feel ill today. And so I was feeling very dramatic because I was like, no, I don't want to feel ill today. I'm not having, and so I was being very grumpy. I very nearly was like, I should just cancel the week of streams where I'm just going to be ill. Like, what's the point? Had one of those moods, you know? One of those moods. I just don't like, you know, I like being productive. I love the stuff I do here. And so as soon as it's like, oh, you're just a little bit ill, it's like, how dare? How dare? But consider my productivity. What do you mean I'm going to be a little bit ill? Rude. Rude and not allowed, actually. I like that, I think. I don't know if I need the extra there. Again, just donk donk. Make the line out look like it's seen the sun at least. The other thing is I should probably put some green over some of the middly bits because the middly bits would likely not be in black. It'd probably be more green. There you go. It's like a really small change, but it makes them feel a little less dramatic. I like that. I like that. There you go. A little less dramatic in there. Stop being so dramatic. Like me, who was being very dramatic. Haruka, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. AccuWeather is amazing. It gives you a full sight. Yes, yes. It's like, I think that is what it is. Yeah, and I have that, and it just tells me every day like what I can expect for like allergies and such, which is nice because otherwise, I think we all have it. If you have allergies to like pollen and such, you go outside and you're like, am I mad? Why am I suddenly ill? Like, what's happened? Why do I suddenly feel so unwell? Have I done something wrong? Is it me? Am I the problem? It's like, no. Actually not us. It's actually yeah, just the pollen. I'm gonna go in with a purple, but I think I might change this to a bit of a grey and just have like the purple on the very tips. Mainly just because I'm shading in purple. The purple is like kind of a safe colour to go for. Like it will work. It will work quite well, but I also am like, I love purple. Purple's a good colour. But I feel like probably a slightly more grey colour would also work pretty well. Even if we go like a purpley grey, like, think a bit darker. Because I do want it to come from like lower down. I still will have some black on this. Like, I'm not going to completely remove anything and everything that's like black. That's not the plan, but having a few more colours in there doesn't hurt. I think these ones actually should be kind of a lighter colour. Maybe go for a brown in there. I'll take off the clipping mask at the end as well and you can see the mess that I've made. Because without a clipping mask this will probably look quite funny. And maybe actually the brown on the wood would be good as well. I still like the purple. I do like purple as well. Like that. A little bit up there, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just blending it in enough. That's fine. I like that. I like that. We love purple. We love purple. I have skin problems. I'm not going to definitely say it's too gross. So I think it's just suffering season. Yeah, that's what I get more these days, though, to be fair, Fire. I get more eczema. A lot of eczema. Whereas I used to be like someone who'd get like sniffy and coughy and stuff like that. Whereas these days I'm definitely more getting eczema. Which I must admit is not my favorite. I get it a lot on my face or like any areas that are exposed to the air. If it's exposed to the elements, yep, I get eczema. I think to there, and then we kind of want the same thing on this because this feels again very stark in there. But I'm being careful to avoid where the shading would be, and then more of a dark purplish kind of colour from the bottom, because that will also work around here, I think. Yeah. And then what we need to do is, because I can see this now, it's this. Oh, is it not that? That needs to be locked, really, because I don't want to accidentally remove anything from there. And then, it's one of these, isn't it? I don't know which one it is. We'll find out. Oh, actually, we could probably do it based on this, which would be... Yeah, basically, I don't want that to go underneath here because it does transporting the color all over the place, where I don't necessarily need it. Definitely not in the shading, that's for sure. This doesn't make any sense. I also don't necessarily love how I've done some of the shading here. I am thinking maybe I've got like this, which is great in theory, but then as soon as you put this over the top, you don't see that really. I guess you kind of still can. Just not super clearly. I think it just needs to be a little bit more like that, maybe. Because I still want to see these lines. I don't want to lose them. I drew them for a reason. I'd like them to stay. I just want them to be more obvious in some place than others. Yeah. Look at that allergies to pollen. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing. Ideally, we all get to a stage where we don't get allergies, or there's something we can take so we don't notice them at all. Any chickens doing, oh, thank you. I'll send them back as well. The pressure one is really interesting. Notice correlation between changes in pressure and me suddenly wanting to stick my head in a cushion. Feels like Angela's knowing it's a weather thing. Yeah. Also, Dolls, thank you so much. That's very hecking sweet of you. Thank you so much for popping the stuff on the YouTubes. We are today file. Yeah, do you want to see our step by step? I know you like that kind of stuff. We started over here, which was when we were like, I sent off a lot of different drafts of like layouts. And so once we had a draft kind of that we liked and like some ideas, I built it up a little bit more detailed, but not too detailed. And then this is where we've got to. So there's our step-by-steps. There they are. May not be suffering, but those two things sound really, yes, you can have, yes, for being a sweet bean. Also, thank you, Dulce. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a start. We're getting there, but I definitely, I feel like I'm losing some of my lines, and I don't want to lose them. I just want them to be a bit more subtle. So yeah, we're gonna fight my art fight, but not actually art fight. Of course, super brownies for everyone. Hell yeah! Can't wait for what we do. Can't wait to what we do for the next stream. Wow, what? Wait, what are we doing next stream? There's more art, right? We got Chocky's one to work on too. More art. More arts, maybe even a little bit more arts, potentially some more art. All right. I guess you can see it. Maybe I'm just being too picky, you know? Do we think? I think maybe I'm being too picky. Because like that's not super obvious either. Okay, I'm gonna donk. We're gonna do this again, and I'm going to just start the things. I was just testing stuff really, and I don't quite like how that worked out. I'm gonna put that there. Create clipping mask there, and I still want the green bits, like, but I think I want darker green than that, huh? I still want the green bits, but I want it to not stand out quite as badly. Because I think what I don't want to do is maybe colour all of it. I think, oh wait, I've got it in an eraser. Oh no, I haven't got an eraser. It's just very subtle, it turns out. Yeah, I want it to be a bit more like, just get the green bits on and not worry so much about the yellow, because I can do the yellow and highlight. I don't need it to be in the same layer. It's back in the groove again. Hell yeah. Can you even see it? I'm mad. Oh, you can. It's just really subtle. That's fine. And erase the edges. Okay, get rid of that. Rid of it there. Okay. It's a little thing. We'll keep that for now though. I just didn't want to lose it completely because I wanted it to look like there were tiny lines going through it. Spills precious sake. No, Geva! I'm sorry. Oh, bless you. I hope you got good sake though. Hell yeah. So peeling glue with my hands. Hell yeah. Can't see what's meant to die. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I'm glad I'm feeling better. How are you doing, Sloth? I hope things are going good for you. Yeah, I saw you were doing, was it an extra art stream yesterday? I hope that it went really well. Also, good morning. Good morning. Ah, dear. It sounds very satisfying. Yeah, it does. Peeling the glue off. Getting closer to getting my pink food suit built. Hell yeah, nice. A little bit. Wood glue is extremely similar to Elmer's glue from grade school. Oh, hell yeah. We don't have Elmer's, we have PVA here, but I think it's basically the same thing. Basically the same thing. All right, when it comes to this, I also kind of want to do, I want some of the, but I want it to be dark green, not light green. I want a dark green, like this. I want like a little bit of green on the house itself. There we go. Because I like the vibes of, it's just a little bit green, just a little bit. And then around the side as well, just a little bit green, a little bit of greenness. Oh yeah, some of these are a little bit moldy, but that's good. That's good. There's good mold, good house mold. Lovely, delicious house mold. Tasty sake on the placid, only a little bit was spilled, so not too bad. Have a lovely lurk, Gev. Take care. Yeah, basically the same thing. I thought so. Because we used to like peeling that off as well. Like it's probably similar, right? Because we're all peeling it off. Let me see. This one, let me just put it to 100% really quickly, so I can see some gaps. This is what we're thinking of. Well, I say what I've been thinking of for the highlight and shading color. Yellow for the highlight, and this purple color for the shading. Whoa! Why does it not work though? Oh, I know why. Think. Yeah, you have to do it like this, don't you? Otherwise, you don't pick the right color. There we go, that's better. And then put that back on. Actually, put that back on, there you go. And then, I see a little gap there. I see a little something there too. But we'll come back for that, We're looking at shading right now. Yeah, I just kind of want to get the house, I want the house to look like basically rendered, and then we'll build it out from there. So it's probably going to take a minute. That's okay. I'm alright with that. I'm also a little too large here, I think. I was using the big one. For this, I think I probably want the smaller. So the idea is we're using the sun coming kind of like a beam down to hit the water. We'll use that as a basis for where we put all of our shading, which does make the shading kind of easy because it's coming down as the sun does. And then as it comes down, we'll also have it going to this side of it. Also, I feel like having the suns in the middle is nice because I can also then shade the opposite direction on anything on the other side, which is not very much in this case, but it's still nice. Making a granny square for Mocko charity blanket that someone's making for June, July. I just need to send it to New York by the first week of May. So I did an X stream. That's fair because, yeah, the journey. Also, Horizon, good morning on the YouTube. I hope you're doing well. Squares are hard. I love doing squares. I've been doing loads and loads of the willow square. Willow's the name of the pattern. Looks like this. Oh, no. There you go. Willow square. Because my sister's getting married and I want to make them a wedding blanket. So we are making them I say we. The royal we. It's actually just me. It's just me. No one else is doing it. But I'm making them a wedding blanket using the willow square, which is a free pattern you can get on YouTube. And I really like it. And I have made many squares so far this year. I'm normally not a square person. I don't normally do crochet stuff like that. But I must admit, I'm actually really enjoying it. Did not think I would enjoy it as much as I have been. Which has been, honestly, a nice, you know, oh no, what a shame. Enjoying it more than I thought I would. Oh, so hard. That's been really nice. That's been really nice. It's also given me like a nice thing to do like in public when I'm waiting for things because I get anxious when I'm just sat there waiting. So it's been nice. Which way around would this be? I think it'd be underneath, right? Which is like probably put it to like there. And then just do like one across there. That's probably, yeah, probably what I want since it'd be from above, wouldn't it? Can we thank Virgin Media for declining? Oh, Yesterday was the optimum day. Oh, deciding that yesterday was the optimum day to cut the internet for 16 hours? Oh yeah, showing off my one, which was like, with no internet, no stream. But then no stream, yeah. No stream, sorry. But actually, I guess if you would have been busy anyway, maybe that was good timing. Good timing. Yeah, no, I was, I had everything set up to stream. Like, I had set up my OBS and everything, and I kind of just sat in front of that and I was like, no, I feel really ill, actually. I feel like if you've ever streamed, you've probably had one of those where you've set everything up and you're like fully ready to go, and then you sit there and you're just like, no, actually I feel rotten. I'm just gonna not do it today. I had one of those days. Everything was set up. It was all ready to go. Then, nah, actually. Dear. That's alright though. I think it was good that I took a break. I slept a lot, so I clearly needed it. I also did have a very, very busy weekend again, so it's like, I probably just needed a little break. Run down. Dear. See, on this side as well. And... oh, no, you wouldn't get it on this side actually, thinking about it, because these ones are over the top of the others. That wouldn't logically make any sense. There you go. Excuse me. You we a lot too, yeah. So instead of I, it's we. I recently discovered it's there on it's there'll be squared, because if you're squared, you're not around. It hurt my. Oh no, no! Stop it! It's actually a legal definition up there. I thought that was just a joke. No, it is be there or be squared, because if you're squared, you're not around. Yep, that. Oh, there must be it. Oh, dear. My brain is not going fast enough to give meaningful input, but I am sure you are right. Hell yeah, it sounds right. There we go. Oh, Wicca, thank you so much for popping by. I hope you're doing good. It's lovely to see you. Oh, dear. We're getting by. We're getting by. That's how it feels today. Having a day. We're getting by. Things are going. Brain is ticking. There we go. Be that under there. To be fair, I think we have left ourselves good jobs for having like small brain vibes, you know? Maybe that's not the best way of putting it, but you get what I mean? You have those days where you wake up and you're like, I want to do something. Like, I want to be productive, but also I will acknowledge that my brain is like at a small capacity compared to like what it normally is. What can I actually do with my brain at this capacity? And honestly, this kind of thing is perfect, because I've already done most of the hard decision making. Being like, you know, where we actually put things and stuff like that. Like, all that's done. So I just have to work now on getting the bits in at a time. Oh dear, and since it's all another layer anyway, there's also not too many consequences if I do get it wrong. I just remove that layer. It's very nice. Very nice. Oh dear. Ba-boom. Not gonna Google it because I don't want it to be wrong. Good. It was such a mixed moment. Sad missing the stream, but then yay, you didn't stream, and then oh, instant project. That's fine, don't worry about it. I was fine again. I think I was a little, maybe a little, how do you put it? I think, run down? I've been very busy recently. Busy with stuff that I love, which I think is why I probably haven't noticed that I've been a bit busy, because everything that I've been doing I've been really enjoying. But I have been very busy recently, and I think maybe it just kind of caught up to me all in one day. Yeah. Again, this isn't to say like, I'm being careful with my words here, because I don't want anyone to be like, oh no, why are you streaming and stuff like that. I'm fine. But like, I think, you know, all the stuff with the car, and then also, like, obviously has had me very busy. And then we have a busy year with family and stuff anyway. And then there's just a lot going on. And again, it's a lot that I really like. So it's not like not like bad. Well, the car, not so much, to be fair. But everything else is like, it's not like it's that bad or anything. It's just been a lot. And that's okay. I think I just needed a day to like catch up on sleep, and I think I kind of also did it to myself a little bit by going running first thing in the morning and being like, yes, at this time where I'm feeling exhausted, you know what would be really good for me? Going for a run. And like, sometimes that is the right thing to do, but I think in this particular instance that maybe it wasn't the right thing to do. Actually, put that in there, put that in there. I think all of this can probably go into shadow. There you go. Sometimes I don't shade enough and I think, yeah, probably a little bit more. Probably a little more. There's no reason to hide this from yeah, put all that in there. Put all that in there. That can all go in shadow. There we are, there we are. Also, if I remove this, it actually looks more like this. Quite dark, but that's okay, that's okay. Those of you Google it, it shows 20 unrelated pictures. True, true. Sorry about the carnage. It felt a bit sad about hearing that. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. We're like managing. Okay, I have to be a bit careful here because I'm still doing stuff a little bit secretively. But yeah, it's just that I want to be able to help. Like, we're okay, we're fine. There were just... Right, 2 seconds. This is gonna make no sense to anyone who's not been in the Discord. I'll quickly put this here. Don't worry about it. All right. Before anyone's like, why are you doing this? There you go. Okay, okay, okay. Yep. Understood, understood. On the same page. Yeah, this. Good. However... yeah. Okay, you get that? Yep. 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 I don't know why I was gonna say popping there. There. Pooping, yes. Yeah, pooping. That's why I'm pooping. Oh, that's it. Right. Okay. Oh. Mine. I did that. Beep. Okay. What did I miss? Okay, first of all. Shh. Secret. Shh. I have to be really, really careful with this one. Yeah. This here. Oh, also, yeah, this is in reference to, It looks like it's stinky. It's not stinky. And then it's dead. It's dead actually. Yeah. There you go. That. That. Yep. Yep, there you go. Now you have the full story. Alright, remove. You can't see anything. I have to be so careful with it. It's like stupid British houses. He's like right there. So everything. That is actually a common question we get on stream. It's like, what must your partner think of the stuff you talk about on stream? It's like, I can go ask him. He can hear me constantly. Like 24/7. 24/7. Also Zero, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Poopin' comes. Poopin' comes. Yeah, it's very kind of you. Pooping for money, always. I'm having dinner and it's only 5:51. Lovey, how you doing? How goes holiday? I hope it's going good. You know what? There you go. There you go. I've also... This is also a secret, because... It's so we can talk about it somewhere. I've been waiting. Not yet. You're not inspired right now? But you are though, and I hope that it's going well. Oh, just do this as it's like a, what do you call it? The story time, except it's not really a story. Oh gosh. I was thinking Jay's not finding to follow this. Oh, bless you. Oh no, that's very kind of you. You do not have to do that. That's very sweet. Don't worry, I got plans. In the next few weeks, I got plans. Oh dear. Yeah, now everyone is upset. Thank you. No, I don't. I feel like I have terrible handwriting. Like it's much better when it's not digital, but like it's still not that good. Also, Loquake, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're sort of like getting some stuff in, but not too much. We've been working on this throughout like the last, what do you call it? Last moment. It started here. This is where we were at, which was a vibe. It's a vibe. I like it. Then we did like some doodlies to work out where things were gonna be, and then this is where we're currently at. But we're like slowly but surely. It's just getting all the little teeny tiny bits in there now of like, oh, what line color do we want this, and do we want a little bit of extra shadow there, and is this gonna work? Do I need to change some bits? So lots of little indie bits. But yeah, we're getting there. We don't normally do full landscapes. We're normally more of a character artist. So it's honestly been really fun. Been enjoying it. Been having a good heckin' time. It's been good. Do you want to save? We can save. Don't know why girls in general have better handwriting than guys. Is that a biological thing? My throat made a noise. I don't know. I don't feel like I do have good handwriting is the thing. But thank you. I appreciate it. My ego is very happy. It's like, oh, someone thought I had good handwriting. Thing is, nobody... like, well, you guys know a lot of people in my family are in the medical industry, and I'm gonna be honest. I know it's a stereotype, but like... yeah, the handwriting. Handwriting has not been an emphasized thing in this household, and that's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Okay, get that in there. Get a little bit of shading under there. Get a little bit across there. I think actually most of this would probably be in shading. Probably actually quite a bit there as well. Okay. Good. Good. And a lot of the bit at the bottom too. Oh, neat, you're fine, thank you. Yeah, we normally do like, where's Lovey Goblin? We finished Lovey Goblin, by the way, for anyone who didn't see it last week. Actually, I can grab that open, because we did finish that pretty recently. Where's Lovey? Where's Lovey? Lovey's in Japan. Where's Lovey Goblin? Where is Lovey? Where's Elle in the... Oh, there it is. Where is Elle? I'll go for the... You can have this one. There you go. Have one of them. We finished a Lovey Goblin. And normally we do more stuff like this. But, occasionally we go out of that. But yeah, look at Love. I am so pleased. I'm so pleased with Lovey Goblin. So many crafts. So many crafts. I like the colours a lot as well. Was actually, yeah, I'm really happy. Very happy. Dear. It's called speaking. When you open your mouth and noises come out, I'm not ready for it. I'm not ready for it. Dear. I think I have a skill issue. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Grab a handwriting looks like I did it upside down and backwards with my feet. yeah. Lovey looks so good. Yeah, I'm really pleased with Lovey. Handwriting's actually pretty good. Thank you very much. All different fonts I create in one sentence. That is a heckin' charm. A charm point. Did anyone get a special handwriting? Yes. And a book. Was not my... Oh, that's the Chucky John commission. We got a few arts going on at the moment. There's an art to keep track of. Yeah, we had... actually, all of this would be in shading. Why would the butt be highlighted? In what world would highlighted butt make sense? In fact, this doesn't make sense either. None of that makes sense. What are you thinking? Nah, you're fine. You're fine, brain. I see you trying your best. There you go. It's alright. We picked it out and we noticed it. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Oh dear. Goodbye, the lane. No, you're fine. Thanks, love. I love it. And Lyra, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. The barrel, I hated that thing. Yeah, it was extra. I had a fountain pen phase. Nothing wrong with that. I know a few friends, especially people who do like journaling and stuff like that, who are getting back into fountain pens now and stuff like that. I think the way that they teach it in school, or like they taught it in school, because we had fountain pens in school for like handwriting lessons at points. We had the barrel ones as well, but like there was also like we'd have, fountain pen days and such. I don't really think it was done very well. For me, I would consistently just get ink everywhere and then feel like a failure. I feel like I can't keep my ink to myself. Like it's just on everything. And I was a lot quieter when I was that young, but I was still kind of like a very energetic kid. I was just a quieter, like I'm very chatty these days, and I feel like my body energy matches my vocal energy a lot better, right? But when I was little, I was still very energetic, but not nearly as vocal. And I remember just feeling like an idiot who couldn't stop getting pen everywhere. And I think had maybe had like a little bit more instruction and stuff like that. And also the idea that there might be some kids who might just not want to do that. Not want to do that. I was one of those kids. It's like I'm a very expressive person with my arms, and that leads me to get like consistently putting my hand on my pen or having something explode and stuff like that, and then I just feel like a silly for the rest of the day. Oh dear. There we go. Get some little bits and bats in there. Oh dear. No way. Hell yeah. Worked so hard to unlock fountain pen status only to discover left-handed problems. Yeah. For the first part of my life, I was pretty heckin' quiet. I like, it was like the in-joke that I've been making up for lost time, but like, no, I was pretty quiet. It wasn't really until secondary school that I started to feel more confident, because like, I was very quiet, and then the people that I've always been like explosively loud, if that makes sense. And like I am still explosively loud, to be fair, but like not like I am now, I guess. Yeah, like it'd be more like I'd have friends and then I'd be loud and then I'd realize maybe I'd been a bit too loud and then I'd be embarrassed and then I'd be quiet again. Whereas these days I am just pretty unapologetically loud. But yeah, no, definitely, like, because I could tell that, I was being too loud and I was making people feel awkward, and then I would feel awkward and not know what to do. And then, so yeah, I don't know what you would call that, but it meant that a lot of the time I ended up just being a lot quieter because I was like not exactly sure what to do in any said situation, and I didn't really get it. So I was like, I'll just be quiet. Twilight, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Oh dear. Let me. Oh, that is not what I. There's always the time of like when there's a moat that has a similar beginning name. Trying to do the shout out. It's like I don't want to shout out at the moat. I've definitely done it before, but I don't want to. I recently started using a food nib fountain pen, and that's pretty fun. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. I'm getting into fountain pens recently. I like the idea of drawing with one, but I need to make a sketch. But there's like, yes, that's fair, because the paper for fountain pens is also quite important, right? Twilight, how are you doing? Good morning. We've been chipping away at this landscape now for like a couple weeks. This is where we're at. We started here, we made it to here, and now we're making it to here. And we're just kind of working on getting a lot of like shading and stuff in today. I'm still a bit sick, so my brain is just kind of like a bit woo. So we're sort of chipping away a little bit at a time and not taking anything too, no high pressure. We work through it. Work through it a little bit at a time and see how quickly it gets done. And I don't think it'll get done today, but that's okay. That's kind of the vibe we're having here today, of a it'll get done when it's done kind of thing. And that's cool. That's cool with me. Oh dear, I also did a little black cat because witchy vibes, but I could also change the colour of the cat if JH wanted it. JH was like, I wish for a different colour cat. It's like, understandable. Or maybe I wish for 10 cats. Also understandable. Why is my eraser so big? Ah, it's fine. Get a little bit on there. I need to put some proper shading on the cat, but we'll come back to it. I am jumping around a lot. Dear. Oh, we stream guys. Oh, bless you. So you've had to do like an offline. Oh. I hope I've had a lot of people. Wait a minute. Wait, how many people is that now? Maybe OBS has done an update. I don't know. I feel like I've heard a lot of people have had crashes this past week. Like a lot of people. I know Blapple was having some really big issues. We had a crash, but it wasn't an OBS crash. We had a Twitch crash, I believe, or something weird happened on Twitch's side because I simulcast. So I'm also streaming to YouTube. So if I have an OBS crash, both my YouTube and my Twitch will crash. But if only one of them crashes, it's a bit weird. Don't know, my stream was good up until the crash. Bless you. Oh, I'm glad that the makers of crafty was good. If you do need to go to bed, if you need to go to sleep, get any self-care done after stream, obviously please do. Also, SJS, good morning. How you doing? Welcome to, we're just having a chill time. Welcome to our chill vibe stream, where we are slowly but surely just kind of chipping away at a bigger piece. We might even switch across and do some stuff for Chockies later. Who knows? Who knows? Just having a chill vibe right now. And I'm liking it. I'm having a good time with it. This was the kind of vibes I think I needed this morning. It was just like, yeah, just like a little chill. Not too stressful. Just working through things. Okay, get that in there. Also, has my music given up? I think it did. I was hearing the Wii shopping stuff and then it was like, whoa, no more Wii shopping stuff for you. Is it good? Messenger! Thank you so much for streaming. Thank you for streaming. I needed Messenger vibes this weekend. How was your stream stuff? I hope it's doing good. If you haven't met Messenger before, by the way, very sweet bean. Very sweet bean. Does lovely streams, lovely space streams. They were doing like a collab Stardew stuff this weekend, and it was necessary, and I needed it. I needed it in my soul. Dear. The Switch doesn't have Wii music. Yeah, honestly, that is sad. I never really thought of that, but that is sad. Swapped to mobile to watch from bed till I fall asleep. Was watching, working on trying to make 3D printed stem of my Milo buddy. So surely we should learn how, you're doing CAD? I love CAD. I don't do 3D stuff for CAD very often because it's mostly like, what do you call it? Like technical drawing. So like not really like proper, it looks 3D, but it's not used for anything 3D. But I love CAD. I love CAD. CAD, that studied. I love CAD. Oh, I had so much fun with it over the years. Really enjoyed it. They're definitely a learning process, but like, I don't know. I feel like once you've learned it, there's so much you can do with it. One of those, isn't it? Where it's like, bit of a pain in the ass to learn, but once you've got it, the world is your oyster. So much you can do. The only problem with CAD is it's really bloody expensive. Oh dear. But other than that, it's good. How am I like a bicycle? I'm too tired. Me too, SJ. Me too. Oh my god. Vibes. Here no vibe. But oh no, thank you. Thank you for shouting at me anytime. Tool, Athletic, and Play Stardew. Like, yeah. I also love that nearly every single time I come into your streams, you're saying something about Clint or Lewis, and it's really funny. The amount of times I'm like, oh, Messenger's streaming. Let me go see what Messenger's doing today. Honestly, screw you, Clint. And it's like, what is happening? We hate Clint in this house. We hate Lewis in this house. Like, is everything okay? Every time I come by to your streams, like, what has happened? Oh dear. Oh, Onshape is free. Shane out in the Discord. Oh, I'd love to see. Yeah, yes, please do. Please do. And Onshape is free. Interesting. I had to look into that. Yeah, I had Autodesk is what I studied in, which I think is quite common for like architecture and stuff like that. Like, you study in Autodesk. So I studied in Autodesk, and then post uni I was like, oh, how much does Autodesk cost? And it's like, pfft. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'm okay, thanks. I'm alright. As much as I really did enjoy this program, not that much. Not that much. Not that much just for silliness. Ah, dear. Screw you, Clint. Yeah. So much Clint hate. So much Lewis hate. Ah, dear. It's very funny though. All right, I meant to ask, why were you speaking in front of Parliament? Yeah, no, I can tell you. Why, I was just fighting the system. But no, so as part of, there's a little bit of background required here, Horizon. Basically, I've done a lot of stuff with the Migraine Trust over the years. The Migraine Trust is the charity in the UK that supports people with migraines. It is the only charity in the UK that is supporting people with migraines right now. It is them. That is them. And the Migraine Trust has been working really hard for a long time to get more awareness, but also like to break a lot of the stigmas around migraines, which is what a lot of the stuff that I've done, like with the recorded stuff and the interviews and stuff, has been to do with like explaining what migraine is actually like to live with and all of that good stuff, right? So I am basically on a list with the Migraine Trust where because I've had contact with them for like a long time at this point, like many years, where if they need someone to speak or stuff like that in certain situations, they can contact me and I will be like, yeah, if I'm free, I will go speak and, you know, explain my experiences, yada yada yada, and talk to whoever you need me to talk to, like only if I'm obviously free, but yeah, I'm more than happy to do that as and when I can, right? Because if it helps break some of the stigma around migraine, that's also something that I would like to see, because that would help people like myself, but also a lot of people in a similar situation to me. So I've been doing that for many years, off stream, obviously. The vast majority of the stuff that I've done with the Migraine Trust has been off stream, and I've been doing that since before streaming as well. So this is a long-term thing that I've been doing. And then it would have been in 2023. The Migraine Trust had been basically pushing for migraine to be discussed at Parliament in the UK for the first time in 60 years. So migraine has not been discussed in 60 years, and that's not 16, 60 years, which means the way that migraine is handled in this country and stuff like that, you know, a lot of the support that we have is so old and outdated. A lot of the information is incredibly old and outdated. And the Migraine Trust kind of just wanted to work to help update a lot of that, and also to start pushing some better quality of life improvements for people like, again, myself, but also just people who are starting to get migraines and stuff like that. And they reached out to a few of us who had done speaking before, myself included, and were like, would you have any interest in helping us out with this campaign? And I said, yes, of course, like I would love to help with that campaign. The campaign specifically, which I'm sorry, I just happened to have it here, was the Heading in the Wrong Direction campaign. This is the one that we literally had from going to Parliament. Like, this is like the one that was given out to all of the MPs, which basically goes through a lot of the things that the Migraine Trust would like to see change in a way that's like easy to explain, and explaining like how this would benefit everyone and stuff like that. Many things. I just happened to have this to hand because I was doing some organising the other day. I don't just have it under my desk permanently, I promise. But yeah, so we were doing all of that. We all were briefed ahead of time. We had a few meetings, you know, made sure that we knew what we needed to do, stuff like that. And then in January, we all headed to Parliament. We went to Senate, which is the Welsh Parliament, because obviously I live in Wales. They did one in Scotland, they did a couple they did one in England, one in Wales, and then they did London, which is the big one. And yeah, we went there, and it was kind of our job to speak to the MPs, to speak to the Senate members and stuff like that, and explain like what we are looking for as far as support goes and how that could help us and stuff like that. And yeah, they had like this big talk from the Migraine Trust and then going through to individually to us and like chatting through with us. And that's why I spoke at Parliament. I basically explained where the system had basically failed me, like where I was struggling, what I'd had to do to get around it and how difficult it was, and then how small changes could make things better for both myself and also the system, because a lot of it is pushing people straight towards neurology, which has a 2-year waiting list in this country, when there's really no need. There's no need for us to go through the extra 2 years of waiting, and there's no need for neurologists to be like that booked up, because it just means things are getting worse and worse and worse. And yeah, so we have a whole book going through methodology, going through all of the different recommendations, stuff like that. And one of the main things they were pushing at that point was basically there needs to be a higher level of education at a GP level, so that more people can be diagnosed at a GP level, because there's a lot of green flags of migraine as well. It's not just red flags. There was also a lot of stuff to do with workplaces and how extra support could be happening there, but the main thing that actually got pushed through with those talks was the extra level of training at a GP level, which meant more people could get diagnosed. The difference that makes, to be clear, as well as to why this is an important thing for people like myself. Right now, or before this happened now, I guess, because it has been a couple years now, before, if you wanted to get diagnosed with chronic migraine, a lot of people would be pushed straight towards neurology, and that's because migraine's very scary. It can basically, a lot of the regular presentation of migraine can also be a side effect of something more dangerous or a sign of something more dangerous, especially with things like chronic migraine, where you're having more than 16 instances a month, sorry, more than 16 instances a month. It could be something more dangerous, and a lot of GPs do not want to diagnose that when it could be something more dangerous. The problem though then is that it is a 2-year waiting list, which means it's actually not really helping anyone, because if it is something more dangerous, you're waiting 2 years, and if it's not something more dangerous, you're waiting 2 years. It really just doesn't help anyone. It's a big problem and a big issue with the system over here, where it just means people are waiting, and it's putting very vulnerable people to waiting as well. For those who aren't aware, if you are diagnosed with like a chronic pain disorder, quite often it's the first 2 years that are the most difficult. Considering that it is a 2-year waiting list here, it basically puts a lot of vulnerable people in a very vulnerable position where they cannot access any help for their pain. They often will lose their jobs or have to drop out of education, and they are just waiting. They are just waiting for 2 years with nothing. So it causes a lot of problems, and again, it is quite a dangerous thing to do to people. And yeah, so the Migraine Trust helped push that through. Myself and a few others spoke, and just in support of it, basically, as people who would have actively benefited from this if it had changed earlier. And yeah, that's gone through. That they were like, good. That will do the extra training at GP level. That seems like it benefits everyone. There's a lot more that the Migraine Trust does want to do. Again, like, that's why we wanted to fundraise for them and stuff like that, is because I support a lot of the work that they do, like physically by going, but also just like, I know how much this would help people. Like, I've been there, and it would be really nice to see that happen and that positive change happen. But that's why I spoke at Parliament. As someone who, at the point of being through Parliament, I had been 8 years in the system at that point, and it's rough. It's rough, and so yeah, if I can use that story, because at this point I've already lost that time. If I can at the very least use the story so that that doesn't happen to other people, fantastic. And in many ways, I'm a bit of an unusual case, but also it's kind of good bad. We'll put it in good bad. The reason I have chronic migraines is because of a head injury, or multiple head injuries, but one in particular that was quite bad, where I fractured my skull in a few places. So likely, in my case, I've had obviously all the brain scans and stuff like that. I would have been one of the people that would have always needed to speak to a neurologist, because I do have some minor brain damage. That is likely the cause of my migraines, which is good bad. It is an unusual cause for migraines, but also you can't tell me that I'm about to get better, which is such a common thing that people with chronic migraines will hear, and it's not fair for anyone. When it comes to chronic migraines, the likelihood of you just getting better is not particularly high, but it's always like a thing that people will be like, oh, but maybe you'll just get better. Like, relax a little bit more, chill out, and you'll feel better. If anyone tries to use that to me, where it's like, oh, should I chill out and get better? It's not going to heal my brain damage. And these days, where with sciences with head injuries, we know that unfortunately, a lot of head injuries, or particularly bad head injuries, can cause like a lot of long-term problems. So it's very hard to brush me off, if that makes sense. Because like, what are you gonna do? Tell me that I'm just gonna get better? It's not gonna happen. You know, I've got brain damage, I've had these injuries, I'm not gonna improve. This is what I've got for the rest of my life. How can we make it as easy as possible for me so that I can thrive, you know, with everyone else as well? And yeah, that again, it's a good bad situation, because obviously it's not great for me because it means I'm never going to get better. This is how it goes. I've recently failed my last round of treatment, and that's kind of where we're at. But the positive is you cannot brush me off, right? You cannot brush me off. You cannot be like, this is gonna get better for you, because it's not. So it's positive negative when it comes to speaking for things. It's you can't brush me off, which is I guess a good thing. Also, I'm so sorry, I'm probably getting very behind in chat. I hope that explains everything for you. Reckon you enjoy Blender? It's pretty simple. I think I would too, to be honest, because I did 3ds Max again, so I've done 3D stuff before. I just don't want to pay for that. Yeah, I might. Fusion 360 is free. Ooh. So I'm gonna have to make a list of all of these. Maya as well. The Maya family products are description order should be criminal. Oh, okay, I see. That's not ideal. Interesting. Yeah. Also, coffee. How you doing? Let's go to the garden. Perhaps you'll find something waiting right where you left it, and maybe if you turn, and it's oh my god. That's a vibe. I love that. If you turn that underside, it's lighter. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. What a vibe. What a cool vibe. Love the whole program so much. I'm glad. Yee! Also, Squid, good morning. Trying to get an AJ Dodo is also incredibly difficult. Yeah, like if there's anything we can do that cuts down the waiting list, like that's a good thing. And basically, having a higher level of education at GP level just cuts down the waiting list for everyone else. Which is winning for everyone. It means they're spending less money. The government is spending less money. It means we're waiting less long. It's just a good thing. It's just a good thing overall. And there will always be fringe cases where they will need to go get diagnosed at a neurologist. Again, as someone, like in my case, when I had those head injuries, I was one of those people. But not everyone needs that. And if you can have a shorter waiting list and get like that stuff better, quicker, and start treatment quicker, then for a lot of people that's going to be a really positive thing. Husband nap. I rediscovered gambling. Gacha. How's your gacha going? That's enough. Fix some crisis. I'm glad. They want to get you to CBT, but there's always just a plaster or an axe on a wound in a situation. Yeah. And yeah, it's again for people like myself. There are people, yeah, of course, stress-related migraine is absolutely a thing, and there are some people that will really like benefit from CBT, so I don't want to like completely rule it out, because there are some people that will benefit from it. But the idea that everyone with migraines is just stressed out is incredibly outdated information. The fact is, we actually don't know the majority of the reasons where people have migraines, and a lot of the time it's still not stress. It's one of those things where it's so easy to fall back on, oh, you must just be stressed out, and it's like, for some people, yes, that is absolutely the case, and I'm not trying to say that that's never the case, because of course, yes, stress is definitely a factor, but it's definitely not the only reason that people get migraines. And again, there's so little research into migraines a lot of the time that we don't even know why somebody has migraines. You know, there's just not like an easy answer or way out like that. And again, I am in some ways unlucky, because there is a very clear reason for my migraines, which again makes it very hard for people to brush me off. But also, it's not an ideal reason. We'll put it like that. It's not I wouldn't recommend it. Not a fantastic reason, but yeah. Oh dear. 16 a month. I had them far less frequently, but they last a few days. So basically, Lio, chronic migraine is if you have more than 16 days of migraine a month. It doesn't specifically mean you have more than 16 migraines a month. I always say that because I have very short migraines. So for me, 8-hour migraines, I am having them more than 16 a month because they're short. But it could also be if you have like 10 really long migraines, that it will go over 16 days, and then you would still technically be looking at a chronic migraine diagnosis. It's just the amount of days a month that you suffer with migraines, and if you suffer with more than half the days a month, that's chronic. If you suffer with less than half the days a month, that's infrequent, or not infrequent, intermittent. Yes, it's not infrequent, that's for sure. Ah dear. Also, Shaliva, sir! Thank you so much for the heckin' 16 months. That's very kind of you. Good morning. We've just been on a bit of a tangent. And Temp, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're both doing well. Welcome on in. How'd I go to A&E and not a GP? Yes, please. please go to A&E. No, right, for me it's like, oh, you have anxiety. Yes, because I'm literally connecting the dots for the past 17. Why can't I say 17? 17 years. Bless you. Got so lucky I was diagnosed with ADHD in America and the doctor just agreed to continue prescribing. Good. I mean, I'm glad, because that's otherwise like, oh, just a pain in the ass. Jumping through loops, always jumping through loops, which is not fun. I'm gonna go and take a picture. Yee! Totally sounds like what I would do. Also, Art Chappy, how you doing? Good morning. Hope you're doing well. Oh dear. And thank you so much, Sleep. So 15 days of migraine month isn't consistent. Sorry, no, that 15 is, sorry, in the UK it's 16, in most places it's 15. But yeah, if you had 14 a month, that would not be chronic migraine. What I will say though about that, because I understand that sounds like it's really unfair, it's very unusual to find yourself in the middle of those two. Like, very, very unusual. And most people with chronic migraines do not have 16 migraines a month. They have more, much more. So it is much more likely that you'll either have like less than 10 or more than 20, if that makes sense. Like, the middle ground is not as common. It can happen. I'm not saying that it doesn't, but the vast majority of people that I've spoken to with chronic migraine will have months where it's 30 migraines a month. I still do. You know, and the vast majority of people with intermittent migraine will have less than 10. So the middle ground isn't as like, it's not as like close as I think it maybe sounds, which I think is why they have it at that. It's like, okay, well, if you're having more than half of the days a month a migraine, then that's chronic migraine. But again, it tends to be, not only, again, there are people that do defy that, but it tends to be that you'll be at one end or the other for the most part. So not quite as much overlap. Again, the vast majority of people that I've spoken to, which at this point is actually quite a lot of people with chronic migraine, have a lot more than 15, myself included. Also, Riverless, thank you for Xmas. How are we doing today? We're doing good. Look. Progress. We've been chipping away. It's a very, very slow progress, but like, we started here, we got there, and now we're here. So I'm really happy. Honestly, it feels very slow because it's such a big piece, but like, when I go back and look at the layers we've been putting in, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. How are you doing, Squeed? I hope things are going good. I'm also I'm sure a professional would be able to look at everything and make an educated diagnosis. Exactly. Much easier if you start taking early journals, I will say. So like migraine journals you might have heard of, but any kind of headache journal, basically. If you're having consistent head pain, it is generally recommended to start taking a journal of it, taking note of any things that might trigger it, any extra symptoms that come along with the pain and stuff like that, just so that when you go to the doctor, they can make a very educated decision of what your next step should be. It's much harder if you don't have any of that, like, background and history. Yeah. Good. Eggy says hi, hell yeah, also thank you very much. Slow is better than no one. It's better than none. Slow is better than none? Yeah, you're right. Slow is better than no progress. We're getting through. Doing all right post-workout. What kind of workout are you doing, Squeed? What are you doing? Tell us all about it. We'll cheer you on. Be like, you go Squid. You go Squid. I'm also achy, but that's just because I didn't run for a month and now I'm getting back into running again. It's like, there it is. Good old, post-run ache. Not too bad though, not too bad. Very manageable. Not been a good few days with night collapsing. I was at a 10k run event and the only, listen, there's always one. And unfortunately, maybe you just draw the short straw. I'm sorry, I hope you're feeling better though. I hope you're feeling better. I'm obviously, like, again, 10k is very impressive. If you can run 10k, I am blown away impressed. And I hope next time that you do the run, that you don't have the same issue. But that is still super impressive. Super impressive. My gosh. Dear. Doing alright, oh, sorry. Bust up the ring fit! I forgot how much I enjoy that. Yeah, we used to, oh my god, in lockdown, I used to do so much ring fit, because I was like, yeah, you know what, it's something positive for my body, let me do some ring fit. I licked the cartridge the other day as well, and that cartridge does not taste very strong anymore, because I think I've just done too much ring fit. Too much ring fit, cartridge taste is mild. Oh dear. You were taking photos? Oh, bless you, Chappy. Oh gosh. Very scary. Oh my god. I was like, if you were running at the very least, you could look back. Oh my god. Well, I hope they work out why, and that you don't have to go through that again. That's scary, yeah. Definitely take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Oh dear. I hope you didn't hit anything on the way down as well. And I hope that your equipment is all okay. The important things, of course. I hope your equipment's fine. I hope you're not hit on any of that. But then to be fair, camera equipment do be expensive. So you know what? I was joking, but I stand by it actually. I really hope your equipment's okay. There we go. Smooches, smooches. Ah dear. Everyone body issues, yeah. Ah dear, so good. I love the colours. Green, purple, orange is a secret magical palette. Yay! Yeah, it's like we wanted yellow for sure. So it's like I'm using a lot of yellow for like highlight stuff because we're gonna have loads of yellow flowers. And then it's like, I just love purple. I just love purple. I feel like it makes everything look a little more magical and I want more pinky stuff. So like purple feels like a good call. Oh, excuse me. Ah, I'm trying to get back into the swing of doing some exercise. Nice, hell yeah. Same, we're doing couch to 5K in this house at the moment. Because I've been doing a lot of like workouts for like my arts and crafts, but I'm gonna, listen, I'm not gonna get too much into it because I don't want to be teased. I don't want to be teased. I'm a fragile soul, very fragile for sure. Well, today I kind of am, but general not so much maybe. But I'm feeling like a fragile soul today, okay? And we were joking about it, but then it's kind of actually happened. I've been working at my upper body so much that my lower body is starting to look a little left behind, and like that's fine and all. It's fine. You don't see my legs on stream anyway, but also the knowledge that I'm getting like little tiny legs and big upper body, I'm like, no, no. So now I'm doing couch to 5K specifically just because like I need my legs to catch up a little bit. And like I thought I was doing fine because I've been doing like a lot of weights and I've been like doing squats with my weights and stuff like that, but I think I've just been doing a lot more upper arm and back stuff, and then yeah, my legs are getting left behind. I got silly little legs. Silly little legs. Nacho. Yeah, I'm getting the nacho body. So I'm going to fix my legs. Oh, thank you for the save. Ah, dear. Came around, the first thing I asked, is my camera okay? Yeah. Was it? Oh, dear. I hope that it was. Oh, dear. I used to it. I do it often. Okay, okay. Don't skip leg day. Yeah. I've been skipping leg day for too long. I didn't think that I was skipping leg day, but in retrospect, I think I might have been skipping leg day. Yum, yum, yum. Never skip leg day. Or is it tentacle day? Yeah, tentacle day. But I've been like, that's the thing, I was like doing weights and stuff, and I was like lifting, like, doing the full squat lift and stuff like that, and I was like, but still, I've been doing a lot more upper body, and it's catching up on me. Ah, dear. I see a lot of watercolor artists, especially ones with French comic background, use purple as a universal shadow. Rest of the palette doesn't matter, they always put purple as value layer. Because you could do like a cold purple or a hot purple, or like a hot purple, cold purple, or a warm purple, and like both of them look really, really good. I think I've used purple a lot. I used purple on Lovey, I think, didn't I? No, I used blue on Lovey, I take it back. Lovey was blue, but it would look purple. This one will probably be purple. This was purple. Purple and blue. Blue I sometimes use because I use a lot of pinky colours, so like the blue over the top kind of looks like purple. Let me just get rid of this actually as well, because as much as the highlight is useful, I don't need it now. That kind of thing, isn't it? And then at the bottom, just... Really, would I even... I need like the bottom of the tree, you see. But not too... It'd probably be like that, I think. Sometimes I undershade and then I'm like, oh, something doesn't look right. But I think that's about where I'd put it. I think. We love purple, we love purple. It's a nice offset to the green. You're so right. Secondary colours, hell yeah. I have learned that this community loves secondary colours here. Everyone here loves secondary colours. Everyone hates primary colours. But secondary colours, they love secondary colours. But then to be fair, so do I. So it's fine. It's fine. Off topic, but is the current background cooking... Is it cooking? It might be. I'll double check for you. No, apparently it's hide and hunt from Wii Party. Oh yeah, because this is the Wii series. Yeah. This is Wii series music we're listening to right now. So yeah, that makes sense. But it's Nintendo, so. Ah dear. That's why purple, green, orange is so bonkers and dynamic. Because all swing from cold to warm. Love secondary colors. Oh dear, we love secondary colors here. I think it's really funny. We had a thing like a couple weeks ago, because the reason, sorry, I haven't really introduced this very well. The reason we're doing this art in the first place is we're making this art for people who donated to our charity event for the Migraine Trust, which was a couple of weeks ago now. And so all the art that we've been making for people, like including like Chockies, including Lovies, and also including Cthulhu's, which we already finished a couple weeks ago, it was all for people that donated to the charity event, which is why we're making it for them. But we were also doing another thing with a charity event where it was like, Queena! Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for eating the chat. And thank you so much for coming by. How are you doing? It's very kind of you. Thank you so much for 36 months. It's very sweet. But yeah, we were doing a thing where we made like a brain. The brain is downstairs getting ready for mounting at the moment. But we were making a brain and people could change the color when they donate it or add beads and stuff. Nobody wanted primary colors. I literally had to donate to my own campaign. Otherwise there would have been no red in that piece. Like, people hate red. Oh my gosh, no red. Blue we got and yellow we got, but people did not want to pick red. So I was like, fine, I'm gonna donate my own charity campaign so we can have some goddamn red in this rainbow brain. Oh dear. I guess we had pink, which I guess is not so far off, but still. That is 3 years. Jesus Christ. 3 years. Bless you, thank you so, God, that's a long time. Wow! Also, thank you for posting the hecking Final Fantasy plushes pre-order. I'm not getting any of them, so I'm just feeling very jealous, but they were hecking cute. To see Final Fantasy 9 getting more love as well as always nice. We love love. We love seeing the love for Final Fantasy 9. So thank you. I appreciated it. Even though I'm like, I can't get any of this right now, but I thank you. Oh damn. Yeah. Not purple, no blue, because you had a lot of purpley undertones, so everything looks purple anyway, right? Doesn't it? It's technically blue, but it will look purple. Oh dear. Wii Party, not to be mixed up with Wii Party, which is a different kind of one. Red on the Brain might have been too real. Well, it's too late because it's there now. I put it. I did it. I ordered one for the Queen one, but yeah, a bit pricey for me. Freya sold out really fast. Really? Although, to be fair, actually, I like Beatrix. I would have gone for Beatrix and Steiner, I think. If I was getting any of them. I think. But I do like Freya as well. If memory serves, I could be wrong. Because I feel like none of the characters in Final Fantasy 9 are like that old, but Freya has a story like they're like a 40-year-old woman. But I don't think they are like a 40-year-old woman. I think they're a bit younger. But to be fair, all the it's like the dialogue sometimes is like, how old are these characters? Because they like having like existential crisis. There's like Vivi, I'm like, yes, Vivi is young. Vivi is young and that makes sense. And I feel like the dialogue also makes sense for someone who is younger and discovering the world and yada yada yada. But like, I don't think Freya is that old. But like, Freya does act like Freya does act like a 40-year-old lady. They're kind of like done with everyone's bull. Like, you find them at a pub, like looking for one person for all these years. It's like they're done. Oh dear. Were they previously married or just together with someone? They've been looking. I know they've been looking for their partner for years, but like I can't remember if they were like previously married or something. I don't know. I think it's very funny though. Oh dear. Blah 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 blah. I mean, you are right, and Final Fantasy 9 does be proving that because they will be having existential crises constantly. It's whose turn is it for a crisis this time? I think the only person who doesn't really have a crisis is Queena. Pretty much does make them one of the best characters. They're just getting by because you have obviously Zidane has their big one in the 3rd disc. Garnet has the whole thing of like learning where she comes from, but also taking over as queen. Who do you meet next? Steiner doesn't really have one. Steiner has the whole like the whole arc of just because it's the law doesn't mean it's a good thing, which is like about time, Steiner. But you know, there you go. And then you had Vivi, who is a child, but also a doll. So like Vivi's one makes a lot of sense. Then it could be Quina who is, I suppose, oh no, Freya actually after that. Freya, who's been looking for their lost partner for however, God knows how many years. And then they don't remember her anyway. Oh, that's a rough one. That happens pretty early. Like, I feel like Freya has hers in like the beginning of second disc. Like, Jesus Christ, Freya. I got Freya's out of the way super quick. Beatrix goes through the same thing as Steiner, basically. It just doesn't take as long for Beatrix to work it out. What's after that? Is it Aiko? Have I missed someone? Aiko doesn't really have one. I feel like Aiko's pretty self-assured. Aiko's also a child though, but Aiko's pretty self-assured. And then Amaranth. Well, does Amaranth have what? Kind of. Amaranth has the whole like letting people help, but then I'm like, does Amaranth ever actually really let people help? Not really. I mean, I think they say they would, but do they? I don't know. I like Amaranth as well though. Also a good character. Oh dear. Can I say for jelly, but that's something you learn by drawing. Oh. Sorry, I missed something, didn't I, Twilight? My bad. How do you find shapes like the thing my brain can understand? Like, just do this and my brain... How to find shapes? It's a hard one, right? I think it also depends on like, okay, 2 seconds. I do this every time, but I'm like, because I mainly do character art, right? I'm much more a character artist than a landscape artist. You kind of just pick out the features that you appreciate in a face. So for me, like if I'm doing a face, I like big nose. So the first thing that I'll draw for a face is big nose. Once I have big nose, I'm like, okay, eyes. What kind of eyes do we want? Do we want wide open, like happy eyes? Do we want like smug or like done eyes? Like, do we want like concerned eyes? Like, what kind of eyes do you want to do? And then like they're all kind of different shapes. So let's just do a happy one for now. And then get our little eyeballs in there. And then what kind of face? Well, if we're doing like a happy face, we'll have this one up because the cheeks would be up. So into the cheeks, we want some little eyelashes there. And then little smiley face. And then for me, I'm like, I have like pretty chubby cheeks. So I'm like, give myself, like go out there. And then little chin. And then in there. Give the ear in there. And then hair. And that's kind of like how I generally draw characters. Like sometimes it takes a little while. Like I might even do the chin first, I think, on this one. Like this. It's a big chubby cheek. But like we all have, I guess, the things that we prioritize in a face. And like for me, it's the nose. And then maybe the eyes. And then it kind of all builds up around there depending on the angle that we go at. We want to have big fluffy hair, by the way. Oh, actually, if I'm going to do my actual hair, then I'll do like the shaved bit. Which I'd probably put like a little few floofs on because I keep letting it grow too long. That's on me. And then bowl. But I like to have at least one dip, like somewhere around there, so that I can also do like a little heart if I want one. There you go. Shapes. And then a little extra ear there. But like, I guess it's just a priority of like, nose. Nose is priority for me, so I always get the nose in first. The stuff like this is a little bit more tricky, but I mean, you can see like kind of where, like I started with the house, I got the house perspective in and then I matched everything else to that perspective, which probably you'd want to do it in the other direction normally, but I like having weird video game perspective, so like that works for me. And then once I was happy with that, getting like a vague sketch of where I wanted everything in kind of a thick pen, and then going over it in like detail with thinner and more stuff. But yeah, I don't know if that's the best explanation, but I could at the very least show you what I do. Maybe it gets across? Ah, dear. Yeah, I'm sure there are other people here that'll give you like a really, like lots of other really useful information as well. I don't know where they go, but the shapes my brain cannot seem to understand. So I don't have, what is the name of it, guys? So someone here knows it and can spell it. The thing where you can't see things in your brain. I've got one of those brains where I don't see, which is where the can you see shapes thing comes from. I can't see imagine what I want it to look like. which I've only realized is a thing in the last couple years because we were trying to talk about, I don't remember how it came up, but we were having a conversation about it. But yeah, I can't imagine the thing in my head, so I have to get it on the page, which is why you end up though with like very messy sketches like this, I think, because like I gotta get it out if I want, because I cannot without getting it out somehow. So you end up with like these very, very messy sketches where the colors are kind of just boofed in to like sort of where I sort of want them and build it up there. I think I started with the house and built it up around that. And then, yeah, like narrowing it down after time. But yeah, aphantasia, yeah. Oh dear. No worries about, sorry, I'm just a slow bead. I appreciate it though. I thank you for bearing with me. Like, get my costume finished, like, I may shut up. Woo! Because David Tennant and Stephanie. MC in London. Nice. Final Fantasy 13 Part 1 and 2 are the only finals I've played. I've been told that's what, yeah. Final Fantasy 13 is not for me. I didn't enjoy it very much. I didn't like the characters. And the thing is, I feel like Final Fantasies are so, like, world and character driven. Like, a bit of both, to be fair. But, like, if you don't like one or the other, it does make the game a little hard to enjoy because it's so much of it. And unfortunately, yeah, I just really did not like the characters. The world was interesting, but the characters in 13 were, like, just not for me. Do you dream? Yeah! I do dream. I have, like, honestly, really vivid dreams. But then when you're like, can you imagine an apple? I'm like, nope. Not really. Not very well. I can see, like, a very vague, blurry thing, but, like, I couldn't, like, and we were talking about it before, like, can you spin it in your brain? Can you look at it from different angles? Stuff like that. And I'm like, no. Why? Can you? It turns out some people can. But I think it's, like, some people are better at it than others, right? I'm just not super good at it. Maybe I need to practice. We can add in your dreams. Yeah! Very curious. It literally wasn't even something that I'd heard of people being like until, like, what would you call it, a couple years ago, where people were like, just look at it in your brain. I'm like, what do you mean, look at it in your brain? What do you mean? What are you telling me to do? I don't understand. Again, I can see things. It's not like I can't see anything at all. It's just they're very, very, very blurry and, like, not super useful as far as, like, you, like, I would not, for instance, not use any reference at all. Like, if you were like, draw an apple, I'm like, unless you're looking for a very cartoon apple, I probably need some sort of reference. It would be a mess. I mean, this is the issue with dogs. Like, my family have dogs. I love dogs. I grew up around dogs. Dogs are good. Ask me to draw a dog. It's a horror. I can't work it out. I can't work it out. I basically need to, like, make a plan of how I want to draw them, because that's kind of what's happened with cats. Cats I've been drawing the same way for a while, and so, like, when someone asks me to draw a cat, I'm like, okay, I have a plan. I know how I would do this. I would put this here, this here, this here, this here. But that's based on a plan, not based on an image that I necessarily have in my brain, because, you know, I can't think of what that looks like. Oh dear. Yeah, I didn't even know that was I just assumed, well, I mean, I think it's a very normal human thing though, isn't it? Like, you assume that everyone around you has the same experience as you. I just assumed that everyone was like that. Everyone has the same experience. It's never something that I've ever really questioned, to be honest. Because why would I? I've always had this brain. So I just assumed when people said that they could imagine things, they had the same sort of... I can imagine things, just not visualize them. But when people had the same kind of thing as me, where it's like, you know, you can see it, but it's really, like, blurry and not very useful. Like, oh yeah, there's an apple there. It's vaguely red and green. But if you try and get me to, like, focus on any of the details, it's just gonna almost be like an ever-morphing thing of, like, nope. Nope. It's not gonna sit still for long enough for me to be able to, like, accurately grab anything from it. It's just gonna be like... Science. Couldn't tell. I'm not a scientist. Oh dear. My life works. I have no theatre of my mind. Also, Marbury, how you doing? Good morning. My brain is computer monitor once I'm done experience sensation. Ah, no way to call other than since it's safe. So, sound touch. Okay. So I think my one is like, we were talking about it, it's like there's different levels of it. I don't think I have it like really extremely or anything like that. I just could not take images from my brain and use them for any sort of reference. This is the other thing as well, is if you try and get me to remember people's faces, that's been a big one. It's a constant fear. I think this is actually probably why it came up in the first place. Like, of meeting up with a friend, like Shifty, for instance. Meeting up with Shifty, a friend that I have had for more than 10 years. I can't imagine what Shifty looks like. I vaguely know the features of a Shifty. I literally basically lived with Shifty. I know the features of a Shifty. But if you were like, you know, if you were like to say, does Shifty have ABC? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I can't imagine it. Maybe it's a memory thing. It'll just be a memory thing. Yeah, no, definitely his faces was where I reckon, like, even for people that I know very well, like even for Shiny right now, I struggle to get like a solid image of Shiny in my brain, and I married that person. It's like, what do they look like again? What color is that? Oh dear. How does this work? Yeah, I don't really notice it in art so much, but I definitely notice it when I'm like meeting up with people that I haven't seen for a while. Always like, oh, will I recognize them if they walk towards me? Who knows? Who knows? Oh dear. Hopefully. I recognized Shifty before, so we're on a good track record for 2025 so far. Go. A little bit of that in there, just a little teeny tiny bit. Ah dear. You see people every day, but you still have to look references for people to learn. Everyone would have to be referenced to practice. That's true, and I think I need to do it with dogs. Why is this line saying, oh, it's for JH, it's for JH. JH wanted like a little witchy landscape. This is a little witchy landscape. They wanted a cottage and like a little bit of snow still on the edges and perimeter, and a little witchy vibes and a few other bits and bobs like specifically in there. Yeah, and it's because they donated to charity. Shifty was Jelly. Hey, how you doing, Jelly? Do I know you? Who are you? And I can imagine an object in 3D and yeah, see, I can't do that. Like, no, the idea of like, can you imagine a Shifty and rotate them in your mind? I couldn't do that. I have a slight face blindness, so that's a mood for different reasons. So yeah, I know what they look like. So what do they look like? I don't know. I don't know. I like if I see a picture, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's Shifty. But like, if you try and get me to like, I couldn't visualize a Shifty very easily. It'd just be constantly like shifting and moving and not being quite right. Also for Enigma, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. How's all the art going? I feel like I've been seeing you doing arty stuff on oh, what's it called? The new app. Blue Sky, Blue Sky. I hope that it's going really well for you. I hope all the art is going good. Oh dear. We are making some art for JH, who again very kindly donated to charity, so we're back in our charity art vibes. Oh dear. So far as my relationship. This is not what I meant, and you know this is not what I meant. Oh dear. I heard your name 50 times and still not remember. So names I'm better at. I'm okay with names. I'm not like perfect at it by any means, and I wouldn't say like I'm fantastic, but I'm not bad at it either. I am so middle of the ground with names. At least compared to like faces. Like names, I often will recognize names even if I can't put a name to a face. I'll be like, oh yeah. I mean, it definitely happens with Twitch as well. Like, obviously Twitch has a new feature in the it's not actually that new. It's been around for a minute, but like the newer feature of like first-time chatters and stuff like that, or returning chatters. So like you'll sometimes get a pop-up when people come into your chat and it'll say that they're a first-time chatter or a returning chatter. But to be honest, even without that, I've never really struggled too much with that. Like normally I will recognize, unless they like popped in once and didn't come back for like 2 years or something, I'll normally recognize people that have popped into chat like a couple of times pretty quickly. Oh dear. That's been useful, but again, now that they have the feature, I don't really need to be able to remember that anymore. It's like Twitch has given us a handy dandy feature, which means you don't have to rely on your memory, but if I did, I'd be pretty good at it. Very good visual imagination and visual memory, but it's absolutely strange to focus on details. Like they're slippery. That's a great way of putting it. Slippery. It's like if I try to like focus on like, oh, what does an apple look like? The image is slippery. Like it's really hard to just, yeah. Slippery is a fantastic description for it, actually. That is so spot on to how it feels. It's a slippery image. It's constantly shifting and moving, and I can't, because it's always shifting and moving, it's not like very easy to pick out any kind of detail. I can get you the vague colors and shape, and that's about it. Anything further than that, it's hard. It's a slippery image. I still remember a phrase with names, no chance. Yeah, say your name, people. Oh dear, keep myself hella busy with art and it's coming along great. I have a small project I picked up lately inspired by Jade Smith cover of Bad Romance, and I'm also cleaning with Missing Kids for all those seas. Hell, are you by any chance doing like an animation meme then? Or is it something else? Whenever I hear people doing stuff with songs, I'm like, ooh, is it animation meme times? It's a wiggly, greased up, yeah, very greased up. My problem is when I have to, where I recognize a name from. See, I don't have so much of that since, for the most part, it's probably Twitch. It's probably Twitch. There have definitely been times though, that's where it gets awkward though. You guys have seen this a few times, where like, I'll recognize a name, but they've never spoken in my chat, and it's because I've been watching them. And so like, we had it happen with arty like a couple weeks ago. Like a streamer, someone who I know is a streamer will come over like, oh my god, it's you! How are you doing? How's this going? How's this going? And I realized that I've never spoken in their chat. And so I am just being weird. Oh dear, it's like, yes. Here we go again. Where someone's coming and they're like, oh, yeah, nice to meet you. And it's like, oh, yes, nice to meet you too. Not like I've been watching your streams for 2 years or anything, silently, on mute. Not on mute, without me talking in chat, you know. Yeah, definitely not weird and awkward at all. Yeah, we've had that happen a few times. Because yeah, I'm pretty good with names, but then also those people that I tend to watch a lot, but like, don't mind us. Yeah, that's what it was. Altier came by and I was having a chat with them and I was like, I really like your streamer description. Whenever I scroll down, it always gives me a good chuckle. And then at that point, I realized that I'd never spoken in their chat, and this was a very weird thing to do. This was me being weird, of being like, oh yeah, I've read your entire stream description. Ha ha ha, I've been watching you for years. Ha! Terrifying jelly. Stop it. Oh gosh. But they have got a very funny stream description if you haven't gone and checked out. Oh, it's not funny. I fully support it. I fully support it. They have my unrelenting support for what they are aiming for. I think that would be fantastic. But it just, I remember it and it stuck out because I was like, oh yeah, the person with that description. I love that description. I love that goal. Hell yeah. Gonna cry. Oh, I need to have a good cough. 2 seconds. Big cough. Oh my god, unpleasant cough. I'm pink. Oh, dude. I'm gonna cry. My TikTok says I'm in Hong Kong. No! No! And I go, oh god, you got a VPN? No, just my, oh, it should be Japan. Yes, I'm not a stalker, I promise. I'm not. I just watch a lot of streams. I'm here a lot. My god, no. I heckin' wish though. I'm leagues away from being an animator. It's still an art piece though. Yes, please post it in our Discord. I'd love to see. Oh dear. For first message, what's your ratio of normal to weird? Normally not. Why? Why? Why do you have him? Why do you have him? For what reason? Why is there a giant? Why do you have it? Thank you for Giant James. Why? Why is he here? Oh gosh. Oh dear. Yeah, I normally have normal first time messages. Normal ones for the most part. A streamer instructor was my first chat. Oh, sure she knows me. Turns out she lurks a lot in my chat, so she'd heard other streamers saying you're. Oh, that's sweet though. That's sweet. You say lurkers are the back benefit. It's true. I'm a big lurker. Oh dear. 1, hi. 10, hi friend. Could I kindly ask you to peg me? I've gotten both. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. That's, Jesus Christ. Social conventions be damned. Did you accept? No. Why is there a giant James Blunt? I hope it's gigantic. It is quite large for me. I scroll down, it's his whole face is just there. Like, because I got my text so big, you scroll down, it's just like, oh hi, James Blunt. Like, how you doing there? Like, what? Do you want to see? You want to see him? Oh, it's 2 seconds. gonna see how big he is on my screen? I can probably show you. You're gonna be upset though by what the rest of my, oh, you're gonna be really So here's the thing, in my defense, I'm a little under the weather today, so I have got things blown up a little bigger than they usually are. Before anyone's like, Jelly, are you okay? I'm fine. I've just not been very well. 2 seconds. If I go here, and then I go to, I want to capture my screen, right? It's not window capture though, is it? It's screen capture. How do I... Well, if I just do screen capture? Right. Oh no, display capture. This one. You see it? Oh god. You see an endless James Blunt? Bring that back there. Look how big he is. This is how big he is on my side. Also, please don't judge me for how zoomed in everything is today. I have to zoom it in because, yeah, I'm just not very well today. No judgment. We're in a judgment-free zone. My eyesight is not that good. All right, don't come for me. I go back to James Blunt. It is gigantic. It is large. Give me a sec. Gotta say yes. Well, no rush because we do our Discord art at the end of stream anyway, so you have plenty of time, and then we can do your shout-outs and all that good stuff. Oh dear, Mason got Instagram. It did it? Wait, you just uploaded it then? I low-key want my first message order to be a giant James Blunt now. We're gonna have to go sub to CJ. We're gonna have to go sub to CJ because that's where you can get the blunt. I did not expect to look over this James Blunt scare. Cruel's back to doing good. Oh crap, good luck with the job. I hope that it's going good. Oh dear, or as good as it can go. It's beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. It's true. Doesn't work for you guys. I can't use better to achieve your number. Yeah, I see Keck. Oh dear, I see your Keck, in fact. Do not fear. Oh, have a lovely lurk sleeves. I hope everything's going well. I hope work's going well as well. Oh dear. Oh, good there, sleeves. The sleeves are in, shout out. Hell yeah. Terrible puns, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Oh dear. I quit streaming like a year ago, but thank you. That's fair. That's fair. Oh dear. It's interesting. I feel like I have phases on Twitch. Or like I've been through phases where like a lot of the streamers I watch stop streaming and then everyone has like a streaming anniversary at the same time. There's like 10 people I know that have their streaming anniversaries like in the next couple weeks, myself included. It's like, whoa. Which is nice though, because it feels like in January a lot of the people that I regularly watch stop streaming. And it's nice to see everyone celebrating their streaming stuff again. It's a balance, isn't it? It's a balance. I'm also trying to get better at the balance. The balance between streaming every single day because fun, power, and also maybe doing some live stuff sometimes. Occasionally a live thing, you know? I made luck too last night of the week. Oh, yes, because you have your midweek weekend, don't you? Good luck with the rest of your work. I hope it goes well. Get some good sleeps. Hell yeah, and I hope you have a nice weekend. Midweek weekend. Weekend. It doesn't really work when week is already in the word, so trying to say weekend does not really work, but I hope that you have a good weekend. I know 7 level's gonna hit. Oh, is it good? Oh, hell yeah. Affiliate anniversary twins. Really? Are we? Wait, 14th of April, are we? Hell yeah. Well, that's not my affiliate anniversary though, actually. That's just I started streaming this day. Many years ago. Oh, all the memories, everything's changed. Oh dear. But mostly good, and mostly very good things that I got from streaming, to be fair, so happy heckin' days. Oh dear, probably would have never become a digital artist of any form if I hadn't started streaming, because I would have had no reason to. I would have just kept doing my crafts. That's nice. Sorry, every now and again I'm noticing like a little, don't stamp it, that's not what we want. I think a little error, just going and fixing it when I see it. There we go. Yeah, see how like it makes everything look a little bit more pinky because we're using the purple even though it's on green? And I think it's actually technically making it brown, but yeah, never mind. Save work? You're so right. We can do a little save. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Day before my birthday too? Hell yeah. I won't be able to celebrate that anymore, will I? Yeah, I think my partner anniversary is going to be in 2 seconds. Is my partner anniversary maybe another anniversary as well? Not my wedding anniversary. I know it's not that. Is it my... I guess you can change it. I guess you can change it if you don't want it to be on exactly the same day as something else. I have another thing happening in August, which I'm like, is it the same day? Is it, please? Oh, how do you find this again? Is it in settings? Stream? No. Schedule? Stream events. My partner anniversary is on the 5th of the 8th, so the beginning of August. That's fine. I can do that. That's all right. I might change it a little bit, but work it out. Work it out close to the date. Tapped out doing art while listening to stream in the background. A streamer asked what milk they want to try, and they answered armadillo. I tapped and said, "Have you milked an armadillo? Be honest." Realized I had a different tab. Realized I had a different tab open. It was a different stream. I rated into like 3 raids ahead, and I was like. Be honest. Have you milked an armadillo? I love that. That's such a stupid first time, man. It's so accusatory as well. Oh my god. It really does sound like you're just like accusing them of something. Like, have you milked an armadillo? Like, be honest. As if you already know, like, the answer. Oh my god, that's so funny. Oh, that's a good first time message right there, Grubbit. Oh my gosh. Did they take it well? I feel like, depending on your mood, you could take that either very positively or very negatively. Like, it depends on, like, how the stream's been. That's a big thing, like, you know, we've talked about it before, like, if you've had a particularly, like, bad stream, if someone came in and said that, you're just gonna be like, honestly, screw this person, what the hell are they asking? But then, yeah, if you've had, like, a more normal stream, maybe it would just be very funny. Oh my god, that's so funny. It's the be honest, yeah. Like, be honest. You've milked an armadillo. You sound like a weird like chat AI. Like that's like something like not a human would say. That's why it wasn't any less weird. Yeah, they were like a super cute cozy art streamer. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wild accusation through the stream. It's a really... Oh, you're coming on quite strong there, yeah. Like a first-time chatter. I feel like that could go either really well or really badly. Again, it probably depends on how the rest of their stream's gone. If they've had like a pretty chill stream, it's like, yeah, they'll probably be fine. But like, yeah, they could definitely go one or two ways. You're chill about it. In my defense, it was like 1 AM. I think I've been pretty... The one thing that I have done, and I've unfortunately done it a few times, which is always embarrassing. So it's very easily done, and I'm not the only streamer who's done this, and I've seen people do it to me as well. So like it happens, right? It's the typing raid in the wrong chat. So like when you're looking for the target to raid, right? You're going through streams and stuff like that, and you're opening things up and seeing, you know, how far people are into their stream to make sure that you're not raiding someone as they're trying to raid out, which does still happen, but like you do your best, right? You do your best to be considerate. And you know, so you're going through streams and stuff like that, so you have their like chat open and stuff like that, because you're going through them. It's instead of typing /raid or like raid into your own stuff, typing it into theirs, it's always really embarrassing. Like, I think people immediately know what's happened for the most part. Like, it's not one of those ones where people are going to be questioning if you have bad intentions or anything like that. For the most part, I think it's a pretty obvious what's happened. It's fine if you do /raid, because then it just says you don't have access to that command. But if you do !raid, which I often do, because it's not the correct command, it's wrong. But I'm so used to doing !! commands, I will often do that. If you type !raid into somebody's channel, yes, it will actually type it into there, and they will see it. Very embarrassing. I will say though, it has been like a wonderful vibe check, like not on purpose, not a purposeful vibe check, because I don't normally do that. Like it has ended up being like a really good vibe check for a few streamers, because there's a, like, for instance, I know I did it to Bearboo once, who was already a streamer that I watched a lot, but when I went to raid them for one of the first times, I accidentally typed ! Raided their chat, and you know, they had a very fun response, and they were very chill and stuff like that. Yeah, because we have that. Oh, time to raid Lovey? You're right, it is raiding Lovey time. Lovey, are you ready? Are you ready to accept our raid? We must go. It's Lovey raiding time. But yeah. Not a purposeful vibe check, but ends up being kind of a good one. Of like, oh yeah, they were chill about it. They know. Oh dear. Yeah. In response, you're really looking for the armadillo mug. Is this guilty blushing? Who is this? How do you know? How did you find out? Oh my god, who told you? Oh dear. Also, I'm gonna do a thing. I want to grab this, and I just want to kind of... Basically, I want to have more colors in here. This doesn't feel like the right amount of colors. There are not enough colors in this. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna go to this. Go kind of large, go into a new one, and just sort of get like some green around the edge. Because yeah, I don't like it when it's like all one colorsy like that. It needs like a little something something. So we're gonna put like a little green in here. Like so. Go a little larger. So, and then get like the lighter green from the grass color, this color, there you go, and just put a little bit at the tips. Yeah, something like that. And then for the rest of it as well, I might even, maybe even like a little bit of this kind of color. I want something to sort of there. Get some slightly lighter areas. So it's not quite so one-dimensional. We need to do this with all of the colors basically, but like a little something something. A little something something that is not highlighting and shading. Go to sneak out for gacha? Hell yeah, go get your gacha. Ah, dear, doing some painting. How are you? Have they booked an armadillo? But had they? I was so busy following the other streamer, I never got back to the streamer I meant to message. One of those things where too much time had passed for me to ask. Yeah, like we would have come out of the blue like, but have you? Is like, I just need to know, is armadillo milking still on the menu? It's important to me. Yeah, if you could just let me know at your earliest convenience, thank you. When are we milking the armadillo? Yeah, sorry. I know you've finished talking about this, but I just really need to know. Just really need to know. Okay, get that in there. And then little lights in there. There you go. Good. Okay. That can blendy. Oh, whoa. No, don't delete it. My gosh. How long I spent on that layer? Do not delete. Okay. Yeah, a little bit more to work into there now. It's good. It is good. It was just a little too... I kind of feel the same, to be honest, about the house. Could do something with the house. What is this layer? What's that? Oh, we could probably put like a little something there. We just want it to be a little bit more... Is mushy a word that I can use? Like mushy? Like mushy it together a little bit. I want it to be a little bit more mushy. I don't know if this is well describing the feelings that I want to have, but a mushy color. Like not quite so black and white, you know? A little mushy. I also think a little green goes a long way, which is get like a little green in the house too. Maybe not like there. Oh, wait, have I not highlighted that bit? Ooh. And on the wrong layer as well. Oh, shoot. Wait. grab all of these. Are they all in separate places? Whatever, that's fine. Grab all of them. Alright, and then go on this layer. Right, we're getting there. Sorry about that. Got a little confused, but it's okay. We're managing. And then so, and then just get like, yeah, like a little bit more whooshiness. It blends a little bit more. Yeah, yeah. Oh dear. What about still in bed, thanks, yeah. Tinted? Yeah. Like, I just kind of want the colours to mush into each other. I don't know if mush is the right word though, but I want them to mush into each other more. So I want there to be like overlap between like, oh, there's some brown here. Let me like put in some brown around here and stuff like that. So it's like kind of that they blend into each other a little bit more. Again, I don't know if mushy is necessarily the word that I want, but it is a word that I am using. So like, yeah, get like a bit more, like have some of this color in here and some, like take some of this color and put it on this, but take some of this color and put it on this and just kind of like mush them a little bit. So they're all mushing together. That's what I want. That's what I want. I want to mush things together so that some of the colors in different places appear in other places. Like a little bit. So. Because then also when we have this over the top as well. I don't know if you've necessarily noticed, but yeah. A vibe. There is a vibe I'm going for. I have plans. Take that. Go into this. And at this point, yeah, that's fine. Just a little bit around the door. Like that. And then... oh, I didn't grab that bit. Whoopsie whoopsie. And I'm also doing on the wrong layer again. Gosh damn it. Every time. I think I'd learn, but I do not. Let's grab also this and this. There you go. Grab all of that. And that. There you go. Grab everything there. Grab all of that. We'll have a little bit of everything. Stop drawing on the wrong layer. And like from around the corner a little bit. A bit around there maybe. Mushed. 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 Restream is evaporating in January. I'm similar to people who struggle financially due to stream support creating them, but then I kind of like the atmosphere on Twitch there. Then I actually get a lot of gift subs in January because some tight-knit communities get cozier and more supportive. That is actually really nice. Yeah, well, I mean, we love seeing people be supportive and get supported and stuff like that as well. That is a hecking good vibe. A good vibe all around. When you find your people and like people that you can hang out with and that you're always you get along with, and then yeah, it's nice. It's nice, and seeing those people thrive is like really lovely. The people that make those spaces do well is like yippee, yippee. That was a mild yippee. Yippee! You're harmonized. That's a good way of putting it, actually. Harmonized. Greetings, salutations, all year wonder the creative realm of light. How are you doing? Wrong layer. Yeah, I need a wrong Twitch. Yeah, I probably should get something like that because the amount of times we've done the wrong layer at this point is getting embarrassing. It's getting a little embarrassing. It's definitely a common thing. How are you doing, Sammy, though? I hope you're doing well. We are slowly but surely, I'm calling it mushing, but I don't think mushing is necessarily the correct word. But we're mushing. We're mushing the colors together to like get some overlap between different areas of like some of the colors we want to be there. Mushing. Very technical term for sure. A technical term that is mushing it together a bit. And then we're going to put some more highlights over it. But for now we're mushing. Oh, that's a bit too strong. That maybe more. Mushing. And then... yeah. Oh dear. Looking at watercolor tutorial for showing that, added a tiny bit of one color to the other to bring them together. But yeah. I don't remember what I wish I could remember the tutorial that I specifically watched that it talked about. Like, it wasn't actually a tutorial for that. It just talked about it as part of it, and it was eye-opening. Sorry, I thought it was coconut mall for a second. I got very excited. It's not coconut mall. It was eye-opening for sure. Ah, oh, dear, what a wrong layer moment. I forgot to say the word in a while. You're so right, let me save it, thank you. It's capitalism for you. My day was save the whales, now it's save the work. Oh dear, we still love the whales though. I would still love to see them feeling more safe. Do I like? Yeah. I still want to put a lot of flowers on there, so I don't want to go too hard. I don't want to go too hard, so that's fine. Let me get some of the stuff on the roof as well, because we need definitely some of the bush color on the roof. Let me get some of that on there, and then also maybe some of like the highlighted yellow would be nice. So not too much, just a little bit. There we go. It's a getting there. It's a again. Once we put this on as well, it's going to be like. It's a get in there. We'll probably go a little lighter with that once we've actually put all the stuff in, because otherwise it's going to be intense. Oh yeah, that was the thing that I wanted to do. This as well. In that all of this needs to blend into the green a little bit at the tops. So like, whack it in there a little bit. And then maybe a little smaller. Just get like a little green at the top of there. That where the grass is, that's not weird and backwards. It's a little weird still, but we like that. It's a good weird. A weird that I am enjoying. I enjoy that level of weird, yes. Okay. And then might also just grab this bit again. Sorry, I know I just did this, but grab it again. And then just put like a little bit on top of there. Okay. Yeah, there you go, there we go. Mudgy it together. Or save whale. Save us. Dear. Names on my wrong layer mistakes on my first sketch or on a cut. Oh yeah, I've got those ones locked because I like keeping them there so that we have like the progression of the art. Bam, bam, bam. It's nice. But yeah, I don't want to draw on them. I don't particularly want to draw on them. All right, we need to go back to shading. We got more shading to do. But I had a nice little, we did something else for a minute and then straight back to shading again. But yeah, just these bits were looking a little odd and I was like, I know what I want to do with them, I just have not prepped it yet. So I might as well just do the thing, get it done, not worry about it anymore. This bit is all behind, I think. Let's get all of it behind. There you go. Yeah. Ah, dear. Curious what the witch's story is. So I'm not sure either, to be fair. I'm like, again, this is for a commission for somebody else. But I know, like, it was one of the few things, like, initially that JH specified that there needed to be, like, a little witch. A witch's cottage. And so it's like, I'm not actually sure what the lore behind the witch is either. You have to ask JH. I'm curious, though, for sure. I'd love to know. Ooh, not quite what I wanted to do. Spins. She was a squirrel 5 minutes ago. I was wondering how she'd get to the nuts hidden in the roof. There you go. Lore. Actually, do I want the top bit maybe a little not erect? Maybe. We do like a little bit. Have like a little bit on display, not too much. But that way it's not entirely in shadow, which is kind of nice. Although I do think the trees behind it will be. This sounds like Toe Jam and L again. There we go. A little bit of something. Nice. Aggressive rotating. Yes. Schools unintentionally help. They do. They're so useful. I'm going to invent a sword fighting move and call it a decorative rotating. Yippee! We'll have a little peeks at the end, because that way, what we tend to do these days for Enigma is we go like the whole stream, and then the last like half-hour stream we go through everything in the Discord, and then we shout out all the artists and stuff that have popped stuff there, because that way you don't need to be here till the end of the stream, of course, unless you'd like to be, but if you wanted to go watch the VOD, you'd know we'd look at it at the end. And two, it gives us an opportunity to shout everyone out at the busiest point of stream. We've been narrowing it down how we've been doing Discord art shares, and I'm pretty happy with the current one, honestly. It's been pretty good. Young witches from the local school putting graffiti on the dark side of the college. Oh no. Oh no. Also Boric, nice graveyard, thank you. That's over here. Separately to the vegetable garden. I separated them with a house. So I was like, you know what? Ethically, we probably should not have the graveyard right next to the vegetable patch. Look at that, brains. How long is the stream going to be for tonight? We're having a bit of a weird one. I'm not sure for Enigma, because I'm actually, I had to take yesterday off streaming, and I'm still not feeling 100%. I'm a little bit under the weather, to be honest. So we're kind of, today's stream is we go as long as, you know, I feel like I'm okay. And then if I have to stop earlier, then I will. It's a bit of a weird one, just because, like, very specifically, I'm ill. Oh dear, first day back after being ill kind of thing. We're playing it by ear a little bit, just to see. Normally our streams go anywhere between 4 hours and 8 hours, but I don't want to promise that today. Just in case I can't go through with it. I'm hoping that it will be a regular stream length. Right now I feel a little more tired than usual, but like not that bad, and it's been like 2 hours, so we're doing pretty alright. Oh dear. Honestly, I hate it when Body just decides to flop, and it's like, come on Body, I have so many things that I want to do. So much that I want to do. Why are you flopping? Leave me alone. Get a little stone in there. Yes. I like stone. Sorry. Not useful, not useful. Jason, why can't they be on the same side? You fool, I've been training Jedi Arts for... Just spins the lightsaber. People are done with it. You were. How are you feeling now? Are you feeling any better? You were rough last week, weren't you? Oh dear. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I think in my case, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's my own fault. I think maybe I'm the reason that I'm ill. And I think maybe it's from maybe doing a little bit too much. I think it's one of those. I don't know that I've caught anything, or maybe that I've caught something specifically because I think I was exhausted. I think I'm the problem, it's me kind of illness, you know? I don't deserve that much pity. It's probably my own fault. I have been very, very busy the last few weeks, and I think it's just left me a little like ooh kind of thing. Because yeah, yesterday I nearly streamed. I was nearly like, go on, like we can do it, I believe. And then I literally sat down in front of my PC with my OBS load, and I was like, I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can do it. Which is really unusual for me, because I love streaming even when I'm not feeling super well. I'm like, it's something that gives me a lot of joy, and I have a really good time with it. But then, yeah, no. I literally sat down, and I was like, I just feel awful. Oh dear, but today I feel a lot better. Today I feel like a lot better than I did yesterday. I'm just like a little tired still. I don't know. I think it's probably one of those ones, though, yeah, where like, the reason I'm ill is probably because I've been pushing myself a bit too hard. Which doesn't happen very often, at least. Normally I get a migraine before that happens, so... Hey, listen. We'll take the positives where we get them. I don't know. So yeah, bit of a weird stream. I hopefully will be somewhere between 4 to 8 hours, but we shall see. I don't think we'll be going 8 hours today, that's for sure. Hopefully later in the week. I'm really hoping, to be honest, because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow because it's Wednesday. I'm hoping I'll take tomorrow off, so I'll have like another break day, and then I'll feel way better. And then also, because I kind of wanted to do like a special stream, that if I take tomorrow off and just chip away at the art in my own time, maybe I'll be able to do the special stream that I wanted to do tomorrow. I wanted to do, sorry, by the end of the week, maybe we can plan that in. The other thing is, I've chatted with Shiny, and again, obviously this is very much, as long as I'm getting better, I might do an extra stream on the weekend. Not Sunday, Sunday is a busy day for me, but maybe on Saturday we could do an extra stream. I'm not going to do it tomorrow again, just because I am now like, I just don't want to push it. I just want to get better. I'm pretty good, to be fair. If I do get ill, I'm not one of those people that will push themselves through being ill, which I know it's very like a normal thing to do, but I'm also like, I don't do that. If I get ill, I will normally give myself some space to actually recover. But yeah, my thought process is see how we do on the week, and then if it's going well, then I will do an extra stream on the weekend, but only if I'm good by that point. That's the plan. That's the plan. Oh dear. 5-year fake, 2 days of work, and then 3 days of. How was con though? Ooh, sorry, I hope you feel better. How was con though? Was con good? Hell yeah. Con. Oh dear. Con. Here we go. Astronaut, sorry, astronauts on the ISS. Sammy Speedy says, I am feeling well. Yes, you're fine. Do not worry. Are you ill because you licked technology? There's a chance. There's always a chance. I did lick the technology. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Seen you pull some pretty long streams for. I want to do a really long one for the emote bases. Lots of happy gays and one Major Murphy. What's a Major Murphy moment? Hopefully that's a good thing. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that everyone's happy though. Hell yeah. We love joy. Joy, pretty good. Seeing people happy, dopamine shot straight to the brain. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Oh dear. Ooh, no line there. We're getting there. Actually, maybe don't need that much. Maybe I could do more on this one and then less on the others by comparison. I was just thinking like it'd be kind of nice to have that, but I don't know if I like the shapes. Maybe like that instead? Yeah, I like that better. I like that. A wobbly line is better. Well done you. I don't, and it never ends well. Yeah. These days, like, I think it was last year, I had like a bit of a, you know, the moment which makes you rethink how you do things, like a bonk, a life bonk. I got life bonked last year, where I was feeling okay. I was just a little bit more tired than usual. Like, I really didn't feel that unwell at all. Like, I wouldn't have even said that I had a cold. I would have just assumed like, oh, maybe bad hay fever or something. But yeah, I pushed myself. I think I was just tired. I don't think I was ill. I think I was just exhausted, and I pushed myself really hard that weekend, and it was good. It was stuff that I wanted to do, but I definitely pushed it. And then I got laryngitis, which it turns out you can get laryngitis not from being ill, but from literally just pushing your voice too hard. Did you know that? I didn't know that. I was not aware that you could get laryngitis without there being like, you can get a couple different types of laryngitis, of course. There are some that is caused by bacteria, but you can also just get it from pushing yourself too hard. I didn't know. I literally had no idea. And for those who don't know, laryngitis is the one where your vocal cords get inflamed, and it takes a while to get better. And like, as far as streaming goes, it's kind of like, I think, a worst case, because you can't stream. You completely lose your voice. It goes, and it's like impossible to talk and everything like that. And I have now learned that if I'm feeling a little bit tired, a little bit run down, we be good to ourselves, because God, do I never want to get laryngitis again. I couldn't stream for like ages. It sucked as well, because I literally started doing partner pushing, like, it would have been like April. It would have been about this time last year, right? I started doing like partner push stuff, and then I got laryngitis. And it's like, universe, what the heck? What the heck's this about? Like, how am I meant to do a partner push when I've got laryngitis? Very rude. Very rude. Ah, dear. Con was good. Lots of... Oh, sorry. Murphy's Law. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. Oh, so it's a Murphy moment is that something's gone wrong because it can? I have heard of that, actually. I have heard of the if something can go wrong, it will. That I've heard of. Ooh, hopefully nothing too bad. nothing too bad. Or that would have been like a big detriment to the convention experience. Yeah. But of Cole's Law, it's thinly sliced. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, Sammy did say it. In the span of 10 minutes, the booth half collapsed, our game broke, a touchscreen stopped working, and my Harley go. How did I not see that? I'm sorry, Sammy. For some reason, I thought I'd already read that. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I really hope that it didn't ruin the convention experience for you. I hope that it was all right still. That is a lot to go wrong. Oh dear. Jesus. Jesus. Universe, what the actual hell? Like, why? Sammy does not deserve. Why would you do that? Oh my god. I'm sorry that the universe just took one out on you there. That was very rude. Like, what the actual heck? Oh dear. Sorry as well. I don't know why I didn't. I think just because they were next to each other, I thought for some reason I'd already read it and I obviously had not. Oh dear. We blamed the super zoomed in chat. I had a bit of a cry at the booth. Yeah. Sometimes you need to. That is yeah, I'm not surprised. I think I would have had a honestly, I think I would have had a bit of a cry as well. That's a lot of things to deal with back to back. Oh dear. Murphy's Law is a good Disney series. I don't know if I've seen it. Rhinovirus also hangs out in your nose. Exhausting yourself can lead with your body type messaging it to take hold. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Another reason to look after yourself. Not that we should need the reasons, but sometimes you do. Sometimes you need a reason. Oh dear. Yeah. For me, it's definitely the heckin', what do you call it? Laryngitis. Laryngitis is the reason as soon as I feel a bit run down, I'm like, I will take it easy on streams because I don't want to have to stop streaming. And if it means that we have a week where I only do like, 3-4 hour streams, that's fine. That's fine. As long as I don't get goddamn laryngitis ever again. I thought that you had to I thought laryngitis was like one of those ones where, which, again, shows how much I know. I'm not a doctor. I thought it was one of those ones where if you had a cold already and you didn't look after yourself, that then you get laryngitis, which I think is something that can happen, but I didn't realize it could happen completely separately to like a cold. I didn't realize that. That was news to me, because I was like, I wasn't even ill before. Why have I now got laryngitis? What's happened? And yeah, it turns out vocal strain, like if you just push your vocal cords too hard and then get like a little tired, I'll do it. I'll do it. That's laryngitis for you. Oh dear. Oh dear. Just a Hurricane or Margot Robbie version? Yeah, classic version but with Margot Robbie's hair. Yes, I did see a lot of pictures on the new social media and they look very cool. As is very close, I didn't have to do the rest of the day with my butt exposed. Yeah, gosh. How frustrating though. How frustrating. JH is the person we're making the art for right now. JH, thank you so much for the heckin' year. How are you doing? 2 seconds, JH. Let me show you where we're at. I'll put the thingy back in as well because I'll give you the whole shebang of where we're at. We started here, and then to here, and then currently we're here. Just getting like we're very, very slowly taking the shadow and like moving it around and like blending some of the elements together, getting some colors in different places. We will be putting like specklings of flowers all over the grass and all that kind of stuff. And then we'll have the reflection of the house and the water, which is why the water's so dark right now, because it needs to have all the light colors built into it. Yes, we'll be doing the reflections in the water. It's getting there, but slowly but surely we are chipping away. Oh dear. Very happy, very happy. But yeah, we're taking the sunshine off for now because otherwise it's hard to see where I should be putting the shade. I know where it's coming from, but it's hard to see where I should be putting the shading in. This one needs to be locked for now. I don't want to accidentally draw on that layer. Took 11k photos on the weekend still. Oh, God, that's a big job. That's a big job. Wait, there are other ways to get laryngitis. Yeah, there are a few ways you can get laryngitis. You can literally get laryngitis from yelling too much. If you go on like a podium and scream for a day, you can get laryngitis because it's inflammation of the vocal cords, which means anything that inflames the vocal cords can give you laryngitis. So like literally just screaming for a day can give you laryngitis. because it will inflame the vocal cords and then you get it. So literally you can get it from overexertion, from yelling a lot. For streaming, if you do like a lot of long streams back to back, you got to be careful of it because you can get it from that. But then you can also get it like bacterial, and there's like bacterial laryngitis, and then there's also like viral, I think. So you can get it from like a virus as well. So if people around you have it, you can also catch it from them. So there's a few reasons you can get laryngitis, or if you like have like a cold and then you let yourself get really run down, and then like you can get it from that. So yeah, a few different reasons you can get it, it turns out, which is very rude. But yeah, definitely is like a big enemy in the streaming space, because you know you do not want to lose your voice for long periods of time, that's for sure. Very annoying, not what you want at all. Is that right? No, I think it'd be more horizontal than that, actually. I think it'd be more like this. Yeah. It's getting the post in. You gotta protect your voice. Yeah, I like that better. More like that, more like that. Gorgeous, thank you. The witches, the chosen ones, they are the sunshine. Are you saying you're gonna see ease down the sunshine? Oh no, we will use the sunshine, but I'm gonna redraw it because right now this is, you can see it's quite like a messy version of it. So I've just put it there so I know where the light source is. So when I'm doing all of the shadows, I know where they're shadowing from. That's the light source. That's where we're going from. But yeah, I will redraw it. It still will be very bright. It's just gonna be like a bit neater. And also, yeah, I can't have it on while I'm drawing the shadows, so I get very confused. Oh dear, going through my 1.2 pictures from con right now. Oh my god, I thought I had a lot, so much. Spring and Nine are the compatible things. You're very right, and it's meant to feel like kind of an early morning anyway, because I'm doing quite a low sun, so it would be quite bright. 14 boxing fights, 2 rugby games, 10k runs, and then a 2k run. Nice. Also, good morning. I like your sweater. Thank you. This one. Good. Oh, sorry. Good night, Liar. Good night, not good morning. Good night. I hope you get some good Z's. This is from my sister. My sister got me this one for Christmas. Good taste. Good taste. They also know what I like. Ah dear. My sisters always get me good fashion-y things that they know that I'm gonna like. They have a very good track record of it as well. Where it's like, yep, you bought me a fashion thing, and would you believe it? I love it every time. Oh dear. They're very good, very good. Get you some sisters like mine who are just like, listen, they're like rainbows, pastel, baggy. Find something in that. You're so right. You're so right. That is exactly what I like. How did you know? almost like we grew up together. Wild. Oh dear. There we go. Yeah, they're very good. Very good. Okay. Like it. Happy. Oh, how? Ooh. Ooh. What the hell? Why do we? Ooh. Sorry, you wouldn't have seen that. That just looks like I'm oohing at nothing. I accidentally just put my elbow in between the joint of my fingers and it made a good crunch sound. Oh, I didn't like that. Oh, and it feels horrible. It's like a numbing pain through my hand. Ow! Like, why? I don't know why I went to go sit like that. That is my own fault. I have in fact done this to myself, but also, ugh. Ugh. I don't like it. Okay. I'm gonna have to erase some of this afterwards, and that's okay. I kind of just want the lines to be there. Actually, I think that's too high up, isn't it? I think it'd be more like that. Yeah, like that. Some more. There we go. And then just erase it from there, because it's not meant to be there. Oh, and there. Yeah. Good. What's in there enough? Yeah! Oh dear, only under 80. Oh, this weekend! The bloke that won the 10k did it in 29 minutes and 5 seconds. Gosh. Gosh, that's impressive. Wow, they must have trained really hard for that. My god. Always so impressed with people like that. It's not something that I can do, at this stage at least, and I don't think I ever will be able to be fair, because it's also not something that I'm training to do. Like, that's one of those things where it's like, you require, like, a lot of effort to specifically get that, which is super impressive. Like, I'm always impressed when people put the effort into things like exercise and running and stuff like that. It's not me. I like weightlifting. I like that. I don't really like the rest of it so much. But I am impressed. I'm impressed anyway. Hell yeah. Because it is impressive. Pretty happy with that, actually. That's pretty fun. I will need to do something on this side as well, but a lot of the shadows are like in places where it's like you wouldn't see it anyway. Here I can do one. There, probably. I think that's about it. Don't think you'd see the rest of it. Yep. It's getting there. It's getting there. Slowly but surely. We get it in. He's in Team GB. Well, that makes sense then. That makes sense. One of those people that's very much training for it. Still very impressive though. Still super impressive. Okay, get that in there. There we go. Has my music given up again? I think my music's given up again, hasn't it? It said that's enough, Jelly. No more music for you. There we go. Ah, dear. I very much hate grinning Ida. Are you doing... Oh, what are you grinning right now, by any chance? I'm curious. I need to keep working on the bad apple thing. That's another thing I could do though. If we get through the commissions this week, I could maybe even this weekend do like an extra stream where we just like do embroidery for a little bit. Because it's been a while. It's been a couple weeks. Oh dear. And next Monday we've got our 5-year streaming anniversary, which is, I think what I might do, I might actually combine that with another one of the special streams. I just haven't decided which one yet. Just because the special streams are things that I really want to do, and it's definitely been playing on my mind that we haven't done them yet. So I'm like, maybe we could mush a couple of them together and do some of them at that. That would be kind of fun. Because they're also streams that I would really enjoy. The special streams that we had planned that I had to cancel. There are also things that I enjoy. I'm kind of between two of them. Well, I mean, there were only really two left, to be fair, but I am between those two. I'm just not sure which one I want to commit to yet, but I am thinking, because we're going to be doing a long stream next Monday anyway, that maybe we could do it like partially what we were already planning to do, but then also like incorporate some other things as well would be kind of fun. Maybe. So, and then I don't know if even this would probably be like this. There you go. And there. Yeah, I feel like all of that would be out, and then this one would be less in shading because it is like raised. And these would all be as well. So, oh. I think that feels about right. Bring the light back in. Yeah. I'd probably have the light spread a little bit more over where the top of the ridges would be, but... Whoa. Body, why? Why are you being like this? What the heck? Oh dear. Why is evening together in the Olympics but in the Euros it's just England? I don't know. I feel like that's a political issue that you've asked the wrong channel for. No idea. We'll do last 2 weeks. Yee! Exciting. Going through the pics on my photo booth, so many happy gays. That's hecking fantastic, honestly. Because you do a lot of that, right? You create like a space that's very safe feeling at conventions, right? For the LGBTQA+. And because Sammy's made like a lot of booth stuff before, which has been really, really cool. So I'm assuming it was a similar kind of booth that you were doing this weekend. Very heckin' cool though, very heckin' cool. But it is for your bad apple frame. Very nice. Yeah, I wondered if it was long strim. Yeah, well, I want to do a couple of long strims, but yeah, long strim definitely next Monday because we're doing the anniversary. But there's a couple of other long strims I would kind of like to do as well, which are less planned. Different community. There you go. There you go. They're also Crash. Good morning, Basin. Good morning. How you doing? You're LGBTQIA plus safe spaces both at Comic Con. Hell yeah, booth at Comic Con. Very cool. Very heckin' cool. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll be honest, I did kind of assume it was the same sort of thing, which was my, you know, shouldn't assume. Could have been a different booth. Hey, maybe it was a Sammy Artist Alley vibes. Wait, why won't you undo? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. It's like, whoa. Whenever it does that, I'm like, have I frozen something? Is it going to get mad at me? Might. No, it's okay. Turns out it's not going to get mad at me this time. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Maybe a little lower here, though. I like the vibes, but I think it's a bit too high up. I get why I've done that, but I think maybe more like this would be fun. And then maybe just a little shading in there. Yeah, we could work with that, I think. Good. Dear, good morning, Basin. How you doing? Are you missing the Blapple streams? Because me too. Maybe I'm projecting. I miss them. Blapple streams. Blapple streams where? Where Blapple? I don't know. Well, I do know. They're in Japan. Ah! All of the morning streamers I know have gone to Japan. Oh dear. I hope they have a fantastic time though. Right, as LGBTQA plus safe space. You mean you didn't read it as like what we've got under stream? What is it? LGBGT? Too many letters! Oh dear, I don't even have any good excuses. I'm not dyslexic, I'm just an idiot to be honest. Oh dear. I think though, I'm gonna defend myself slightly on that one, because I went to look at it the other day. I think it's just because so many people, like, so basically when you're using tags, it auto fills them in. I think I just must have been like, oh yeah, that's the tag that I was looking to add to the stream, and then let it autofill, and then only later realize that it's wrong. I mean, due diligence. Should I have checked it? Probably, but I did not. So there's just double G. Well, I think we have decided the second G is for goblins. There you go. Oh dear. Like so. Yeah, more like that. Put that one in the light. A lot of shading in back here, but it's kind of important. And it does add to more of the pinky vibes, which is good. Because you wouldn't want those ones popping out too much next to the house. That wouldn't make any sense. Did you type someone else too? No, somebody else did. So it autofills it with what other community people are using. So it'll autofill it of like, oh, you know, lots of other people have used this same tag. Is this the same one that you meant? Which means that you're more likely to find that there are other streamers around Twitch who also have double G. Because, yeah, if I've used it from that, which is what I'm assuming I've taken it from. Yeah, basically just creates like all the other ones people have used and then together. Oh dear. Blah, 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 blah. It doesn't auto, yeah, it does. Doesn't autofill use either. No, it uses the community one. So like, for instance, if you go to add, I can show you. If you go into edit stream info and then go to tag, if I were to type in, I don't know, what's a tag that people would use? Silly? I'll type silly. So the tag options are silly, silly goose, silly goofy mood, silly little guy, silly goofy, silly maxing, silly little streamer, silly girl, silly goose gang, silly streamer, silly antics, silly time. So you get the vibe. It like auto fills in a lot of them. So what I probably typed in was LGB, and then it's like LGBTQ, LGBTQ friendly, LGBTQIA friendly space, LGBTQ plus, LGBT friendly, LGBT safe place, LGBTQA friendly, and I think I was looking for LGBTQ plus, and there is LGBTG. Yeah, so it's basically, it's in there, it's in the list, and so I would have just been scrolling through until I found the one that I was looking for, and I accidentally clicked the one that had 2 G's in it. Yep, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Ah, dear. Exclusive use of the tag that's live right now, not necessarily exclusive use of the tag. Ah, dear. Yeah, that's how that goes. That's probably how I would have found it. I remember how hard we had to fight to get those tags. Yeah, I remember when you only had like a couple of tags that you could set. Silly Maxon, yeah, you got a silly max your silliness. Also, how are you doing, NC? I hope you're doing good. Nice people that need such things. Yeah, well, basically, a lot of people have been asking to add more tags because it was like, it'd be nice to have more options, please. Can we have more tag options for finding more specific things? And, you know, Twitch was slowly adding tags, but eventually they were just like, heck it, make your own tags. And everyone was like, thank you, this is exactly what we wanted, actually. This is perfect. Would you believe? This is basically exactly what we wanted. Fantastic. And then we've been making our own ones ever since. But it means I can do things like tag my stream with Goblin. So honestly, positive change right there. But also that people with like different identities can find each other a lot easier if they choose to use them. I am a big believer if there's no, you know, use the tags you feel comfortable with. You know, you don't want to put people in a dangerous or difficult position. But yeah, it's nice to have the option to be able to do said thing. To be able to use those tags that you feel comfortable with. Oh. We're always silly maxing around here. You're so right. Especially that quiet place to disseminate is something one might not even think about. Yeah, exactly. We also provide free earplugs. There you go. Yeah, what tags have I got right now? I know I've got Goblin. Goblin's an important one to me. Yeah, invisible disability, co-working, cosplayer, embroidery, Goblin, LGBTQA+, or LGBTQI+. You get the vibe. We got those ones. And those are the ones I do feel like suits this stream the best. Because a lot of people do use this stream for co-working. I've used the co-working tab because I'm a member of the LGBTQA+. I've put the LGBTQI+. Because I have an invisible disability, I put that one. Cosplayer, because that is what I would consider myself first and foremost. Embroidery, because that's what we do a lot of. And goblins, because we also do a lot of goblins. Yeah, so kind of just like those 3 are like the things that we do on stream. So it's like cosplay, embroidery, and goblins. Yeah, but everyone's different. Everyone uses different ones. Oh dear. I could technically use more. I personally choose not to use certain tags, which sometimes means that we do get certain questions. Because people work stuff out and they're like, just out of curiosity, is it this? But I don't use the tag. But I guess it's also like, you know, I kind of have prioritized a few of the tags. Like for instance, I use invisible disability, but I don't use chronic migraines because I don't want people to know that that is necessarily what my invisible disability is before coming in. It's, you know, I don't mind people knowing that I'm disabled. It's a label that I've picked for myself, also been assigned. Unfortunately, in my case, I had a few less choices, but yeah, it's one that I'm okay with talking about and being more public about. But then like exactly what it is, I don't know. People guessing. Could be anything. Which often leads people to think that it is... I think the most common one we get is people assuming that my... it's because I talk really quickly, I think, and it's stereotypes, but I get the vibes. ADHD. A lot of people think that I have the invisible disability tag because of ADHD. I don't have ADHD. I'm just very hyperactive. Just that. Hyperactive and nothing else. I have no issue with focus or sticking to a project or doing things. Like if I don't want to do something, I'll still do it. You know, I've never had any problem with those. But a lot of people have assumed. I've also been tested because I have the autism diagnosis, which I do have, but not ADHD. Not ADHD. No, not even a little bit. I'm just really, really chatty and hyperactive and excited. But most people in this community do have ADHD. I think probably because I'm like, but yeah, every now and again I have to be like, you know, I'm not offended if people assume that I have ADHD. It's fine. I'm not going to be offended by it, but I just don't want to take representation from streamers who do have ADHD and do talk about their experiences with ADHD and do have like a lot of learning and resources about it, because I'm not that streamer. Those streamers are out there and they're very cool. But yeah, I don't want to take that from other people. I am vanilla, the vanilla-est of neurospicy. I'm quite literally just autistic. And I also have very stereotypical autism in many ways. So I'm super vanilla, just incredibly vanilla. The least spicy. Neuro vanilla as heck. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I'm just very chatty. Dear. Yeah, I think I wasn't sure if I wanted to do the shading on the whole tree, but I do think it's better. I like the colors in there as well. They're pretty. They're pretty. Nah, one doesn't need to be neurodivergent to benefit from a quiet place. True. But especially good for them, given how chaosy such gatherings can become. Yeah, Jelly is just hyper naturally. This is what I'm like, unfortunately. The thing is, I think it's actually a collaboration between several things that have made me like this. One, I'm doing the things that I love all the time on stream, which I can chat about for hours anyway. I can just about that all day, every day, and that's cool because I have a lot to say about this. I am also someone who grew up in a chatty family. My family is very, very chatty, which means I am also chatty because we're all just constantly like So the environment that I grew up in, the area that I grew up in, is also leading that. And then like the last one is because I only have an average of about like 8 hours a day that I can easily talk during, because again then I start to get like migraines and stuff like that. Because my day is a bit shorter than the average day. Again, like normally like an 8-hour day, 8 to 10 hours versus 24 hours, because the rest of the time I'm kind of just bedbound. I kind of speak like I have a time limit because I have a time limit. Because I do, because at some point today I'll probably be bedbound again, and then I'm not going to be able to talk to people. So I got to get all of my talking out of my system, and I think it's those things. It's the fact that I'm always doing stuff that I'm interested in, that I come from a chatty family anyway, and that I am very aware that I have a time limit with how long I can actually talk to people. I just have ended up becoming like a very hyperactive, active, chatty person. I think it's just kind of all blended together, a perfect storm to make me really, really, really chatty. But that's good for some people, not good for others. You know, we're always having a conversation, so if people want to jump into a conversation, there is always a conversation happening. But like, also, if you don't want to jump into a conversation, you don't feel like you have to chat in this channel, because don't worry, I chat enough for all of us. You know, everyone creates a different environment with their streams. I think that's the kind of environment we've created there, and I'm very proud of it. Yeah. Ah, dear. Don't worry, I have enough ADD for both of us, yeah. I am. Got this, got your back on this one. Yeah, the amount of people in this community that have ADHD is very prevalent. It's very we had this conversation, like, I probably had only been streaming for about 2 years at the time, and like, we were having a conversation, someone was like, oh, you know, my ADHD presents itself in a very similar way to Jelly, and I was like, oh, well, funny that you said that, because just as a heads up, I actually don't have ADHD, and I'm very aware that I don't have ADHD, and I've been tested, and it's not even close. I do not have ADHD, and this isn't an attack on anyone who does, but I am not your representation. And then everyone in the woodwork came out and they were like, oh, I have ADHD, I have ADHD, I have it too, oh my god, me too. And it's like, why does this whole community have ADHD? What's happened? Oh dear, what has happened? Dear, listen, I love you all. You're all very sweet beans. It's just quite funny. The density of ADHD in this community is very funny. Oh dear. No, I doubt you, but I'm curious. Did you get tested for ADHD? No. Yeah, so like it was just I'm in some ways, how do I put this? This is always a bit of an awkward one to talk about, right? In that I've always presented very masculine with my autism, and so I got diagnosed very young, which is not usual for women. Normally you would get diagnosed at an older age, because a lot of, you know, people, again, men mask too, but like it is much more of a common trait among women to mask, and I never masked, never did. Still really don't, to be honest. So it was never something that I really did, and thus I got diagnosed very young, which is a good positive and negative. But I am a woman, and there was a lot of overlap for women with ADHD and autism, which means you chat about both basically. None of my family thought that I had ADHD, but you know, we still double check, and nope, just vanilla autism actually. Just vanilla autism. But I went through it as a child, so like you do have to bear in mind, my memory is a little foggy because this was over 20 years ago, like a really long time ago. Again, I was very lucky, unlucky, I guess. I say lucky, unlucky because there's a lot of negatives to not being able to mask, in that like it can cause a lot of social problems when you're younger. So I definitely didn't feel lucky. If you'd have told me as a kid like, oh, you're so lucky, I would have been like, thanks, no, don't feel like it, but thanks. But yeah, the positive of it, side effect of it is that yeah, I got spotted very young, which meant I don't have to go through the whole process as an adult, which sounds like absolute hell, to be honest. It sounds like mad. I'm good. There's always been a chat, it's true. There's students out there that they forget to press the start button and have been talking to a boy for 2 hours while their soup burns because they forgot to put it on. No. Oh dear. No wonder did they just speak over each other and how chat turns were dished out. I know. How does this happen? Oh, so you only have ADD. Sorry, yeah. ADD, ADHD, yes, both of those. I keep getting told I have ADHD with how I am, and to be honest, it's probably true. I mean, a lot of creative people do. It sounds like your story implies that ADHD is good. It's not good. It's like people are catching it from each other in chat. No. Sorry, I am not intending to imply that it is a contagious thing. Of course not. Dear. I just think it's funny how many of you have it here. Dear. It's just like not as like it's an amusing thing, as more of it's interesting. It is interesting. The concentration of it in this chat is very high. Dear. Especially considering that I am someone who does not have it. Dear. But hey, listen, you're more than welcome. Lovely to have you here. Sweet beans. Dear. Every like few months periodically I have to like, by the way guys, as a heads up, I don't have ADHD because I don't want to be like, this is the thing, it's not anything against people with ADHD, it is simply that I don't want to be people's representation for something that I don't have. Like that doesn't feel right, it doesn't feel fair, it feels like you're giving me props for something that I don't deserve. And so every like few months we have the, by the way guys, as a heads up, do not have ADHD, do not give me props for something that I don't have. When there are so many streamers who do like talk about their experiences out there and could be a better space for that. Yes. Dear. What was that? Dear. I got diagnosed with and women at the same time at age 36, yeah, which is a much more common, like, I think, women's experience of, yeah, you get diagnosed much later in life because masking and all that stuff. Pop it off the bed. Yee, Vile, get some good Z's. It was lovely to see you. So all the E. Nice to see you, Vile. If you haven't checked out Vile, very sweet being crafter. Get some good sleeps. A lot of those tests are based on men. Same goes with like, exactly. So that's why I say I was lucky, unlucky, because that's how I presented, which means it was very easy. Literally the first, I do remember this, the first doctor who ever took a look at me was like, yep, yeah, well, we'll do the test, but we know what that is. Which is like, again, not what I really wanted to hear as like a 10-year-old, because I was like, wait a minute, like, what do you mean it's really obvious? I thought I was really subtle. What do you mean? Oi oi. But like, yeah, no, it in many ways is very lucky because you do get that support very early, which meant I had it through school as well if I needed it. It's lucky. You have high, see, I think I know what you're high fushing. I don't think I like that phrase very much, to be honest. And I think most autistic people are these days moving away from it because it's a bit, also, I'm not going to go into it. It's not technically true in my case, in many ways, and when I was diagnosed. But it's a tricky one, right? It's a tricky one. Also, Smitty, good morning. And Gatto, good morning. How you doing? Dear. Would have hit way different back in the dark ages. I love the diagnosis. Women. They had ADHD, diagnosed around 10 years ago, and explained a lot was going on in my brain. Finally got an explanation from the one that makes sense. Thought I was bonkers, so yeah, like, again, I don't want people to, because again, it's one of those things where a lot of people have those stories and experiences and stuff like that, and I feel like it's important. Don't listen to me, I don't have it, kind of thing. Listen to people like you, who have been through it. Dear. Go to a different stream. Yeah. Give them your support. Why are you here? Dear. Yeah, I'm glad though that you managed to get your answers and everything. And hopefully, because even if you're not, taking a medication or anything like that, just knowing sometimes makes it feel better. All my favorite people are autistic, passionate people. Quietly passionate people. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh dear. I always get a bit funny about certain things with it because I'm like, you definitely make me second guess, like, why do I do certain things? But at the same time, they used to make me second guess a lot more than it does now. These days I'm just like, no, whatever. And it's personality, we're fine. Oh dear, don't have to think about it too much. I think the diagnosis had to get it to start hormone. Really? Oh. Fair enough, though. I mean, I guess. Maybe as well, having the extra diagnosis can also help you better understand your own brain. So I guess it could be a benefit long term to like working with your own body. I'm surprised. I'm surprised that you needed that diagnosis to get hormones, but I'm not doubting, to be clear. I am a ignorant being here for learnings. Oh, sorry, horrible one, very high pitched. You're just chatty, really chatty. The process of getting autism diagnosis for me was fairly simple and straightforward. This was an adult 3 years ago. Went to the doctors with a list of things. Oh, nice. To wait a few months, which I only had to wait as long as I did because I moved and they sent my first letter with the old address. But having, really? Because the wait list here, was that, sorry Basin to be like a bit invasive, was that pre-COVID or post-COVID? Because I know a couple of mates of mine are on waiting lists and the waiting list is about 3 years in Wales. For the same, like they've had their like initial phone calls and stuff like that where they're like, yes, we should get you tested kind of thing. But like to actually have 2020, really? Because like the idea that someone could get it in a few months here is like, again, I've got a couple mates on those waiting lists and they are incredibly long, like incredibly long. It was about a 6-month waiting list just to have the phone call so that you could get on the waiting list to have an actual in-person appointment. And that was a 6-month waiting list for a phone call. Yeah, let alone. And like, as well, like one of my mates is in education, so they actually need it a bit sooner. And they're still on like a 2-year wait list. And that's again with the benefit of being on that. Yeah, because, like they should be technically higher in the system because they need it for their education sort of stuff. And even then, it's like such a long wait list. I mean, I'm glad though. That is how it should be. That is how it should be. Like, to be clear, like I would love to see more experiences like that. That's a good hecking thing. Sorry, I realize I might have come across very negative there. I don't mean it to come across negatively. Like, I would love to see more of that, to be clear. Oh dear. Yeah. Can't say the experience from everyone, but for me it wasn't as nightmares as I was out. Yeah, I'm glad. That's what we're looking for. I'd love to see more of that. Hell yeah, that would be great. Oh dear. Alarm! There it is. Oh dear. Here in Belgium, you need a psychologist or psycho to start off HRT. I had to prove it. Ain't gatekeeping. Okay, that's fair. That's very fair. Yeah. Like that, okay. So it's just like the same sort. Okay, I guess. Like you need to do. Like I said, you have to do that. Oh dear. But congratulations on the validation. Yeah, true. Oh dear. Maybe city makes a difference. Maybe. I'm not sure. It could also be like England, Wales, maybe. Because I know wait lists are shorter in England than they are in Wales because Wales only has like 2 major hospitals. Oh dear. It's like some more rural areas. Yeah. Some trans women get denied because HRT gets started because the psychologist says they have to go out dressed like a woman. Which many trans people only feel. Yeah. Sorry. You know when someone says something and it takes you like 2 minutes for your brain to catch up to wait a minute. Like, I don't think a single one of my... Right. Trying to think. Obviously, everyone's transition is different and everyone's experience is different. I don't know that any of my mates would have felt super comfortable to do that before starting HRT. Not being funny. Like, maybe once or twice? Maybe? But, like... I mean, the fear of something happening in public is pretty high. Like of someone doing something nasty. Yeah, it feels like that could be quite an unsafe thing to I don't know. You have to be careful. Depends where you live, I'm sure. Yeah, that is a catch-22. They have a special in mind. A friend of mine suggested I take autism because we diagnosed in I recognize certain aspects of autism in me. I took the test. My parents went on a couple talks when I got ADHD medication, and it helped me, and it does. Much less chaos, storm, tornadoes. Hey, no, you're fine. I'm much better able to function. I'm glad. I'm hecking glad. I functioning on level as and competitive levels with order. Yeah. So oh wait, is it fusing? Oh, high fusing. I've not heard of this phrase. Once again, my ignorance shines through on a Tuesday. High fusing autism. I'll Google it, because you know what? If you don't know... Oh no, it is saying to high functioning. Yeah, I think... So they used functioning terms when I was diagnosed as well, which is exactly why I don't like it. I won't say which one I was, but I'll say that I've taken it personally for a very long time. But yeah, I don't like the classification of that, and I think a lot of people don't these days, just because, like, yeah, it's a tricky one, right? In that it can make people feel self-conscious about themselves if you get one, and on the other side it can make you wonder if you're actually struggling as much as you think you are if you get the other. I feel like there's not really a winning. I would never describe myself as like exactly that part of my diagnosis, because it's like it makes me feel self-conscious and I don't like it, and I also don't think that it was true. I don't think it was true. It's a tricky one. Ah, dear. In the UK, it used to be that you had... Also, because it's like the whole thing of, okay, this is a thing... Alright, we're going to get into tricky talks here, which I'm only going to briefly dip my toe in, because although I have a lot of feelings about it, I'm also very aware that I am at half brain capacity, which is there is a thing within the autistic community, within it, of autistic people looking down on other autistic people. At least I'm not that autistic. At least I'm not low functioning. No, I'm high functioning. I get by just fine. I'm not that. And it's very icky. And most people don't do that. Most people don't. Because funnily enough, all autistic people are their own person, and most of us are like, whatever. Like, no, most people do not go out of their way to do that. However, there is the ickiness of like... Which is why I don't like it when people refer to themselves as high functioning, or low functioning, to be fair. Is like, it's that ickiness of like, you don't need to say that, you can just say you're autistic. And like, because like the only thing I can think of that it gives to you is like, does it put you above other people? Because that's kind of, yeah, it's a weird one. And I feel very like, I get everyone feels differently about it, and I definitely feel a certain way about it when people describe themselves as high functioning, because I'm like, are you looking down on, like, you know, other people? I don't know, and I don't want to think that about people. I've definitely seen it, and it's a tricky one. It's a tricky one, right? Oh dear. These days though, you wouldn't probably get diagnosed with high functioning or low functioning. You would just get diagnosed with autism. Oh dear. I guess positive change. Oh dear. Unless you have like a very specific type of autism, in which case you'll have that name associated with it. Oh dear. Oh, I'm behind. Oh, would you look at that? I'm behind. There I go. Off I go. I'm still playing with news. I don't got ADHD, but I expect that there's more because I've solved a lot of things. When my co-worker's autistic, and I see a lot of similarities between us. Fair. You also don't need to be diagnosed. I am also a believer of that, of like, as there are, okay, wait, let me phrase this really carefully. Get ready for a considered jelly speaking. There are times where self-diagnosis is very valid, and I think when it comes to things like autism, ADHD, and stuff like that, if you're noticing a problem, that is a valid thing. Obviously, if you can go get some support for it, that's wonderful, but I also understand that with waiting lists and stuff like that, there are going to be periods of your lives where you might not have a diagnosis and might still require that support, and you still deserve that support. The reason I'm very careful when I say that self-diagnosis is valid is because self-diagnosis is not valid when it comes to things like chronic migraines. Not because I don't believe that you have pain, but because chronic migraines can also overlap with a lot of other conditions where it's very important that you get a diagnosis. Until you get a diagnosis of chronic head pain, it could be anything. It could be chronic migraines, or it could be that you're about to have a stroke, or you have a brain tumor, or like you have something else going on. So, but there are definitely periods where diagnosis is valid, and I think when it comes to things like ADHD, stuff where you require the support maybe immediately, but you can't get a diagnosis immediately, very important. I'm always quite careful because I can't, considering how much we talk about things like chronic migraine here, I cannot blanket say on this community that self-diagnosis is valid, because there are certain things where it's not valid for. And again, chronic migraine is one of them. Not because I don't believe you, but because you need to get that checked out. Otherwise, you could be in a much worse state in a few weeks' time, you know? But yes, when it comes to things like autism, ADHD, and everything like that, then yeah, you know, if you find that a label suits and fits you and it's helping you explain the stuff that you're going through and the things that you need support with, like hecking use that. Use those resources. Use that label if it helps you. Hell yeah. Because there is no point in holding off years, if you're living in Wales where I am, of seeking help if it just means like you can use that word and it'll get you the support you need. Sorry, I'm probably not doing the best. In my defense, I'm sick right now. But hopefully that, yeah. I always feel like I have to be a little careful because of the chronic migraine stuff of like, you know, there are a lot of caveats. I don't feel like it's a very black and white thing. I think I'll believe people when they say they're struggling, but there are some things I would always recommend to go to a doctor for, and chronic pain is definitely one of them. You know, at your earliest convenience, go and get that checked out because it's normally not it's not worth waiting on it. Oh dear. Hopefully that's made sense. If it hasn't, you can tell me that I'm gargling trash and I'd believe you. UK trans healthcare is basically deny folks healthcare unless you can afford to go private, which is pretty awful. My ADD meds have slowly stopped working over the year. I'm very close. Oh no, which is a bit of a bummer, but I carry on. I hope there's maybe something else that they can help you with. If you already have the diagnosis, if you're already on medication, maybe they can switch you to something new. But I don't know. I don't know too much about it. So I hope so. Oh dear. Video call assessment, they can take up a bill on the outside area, which would be good, yeah. Oh dear. About you get sad, yeah. My kid and ex were diagnosed with Asperger's, which is yeah, exactly, which we don't normally say anymore. We would just say autistic. A lot of times are changing, but for positive reasons of like, we don't use this word anymore because it's definitely associated with a lot of nastiness. Instead, we just say autistic. The same with high functioning and low functioning. We just say autistic most of the time. Would have been a cost-effective, just like some extra tricky surgeries have dedicated hospitals. Yeah, exactly. I look down on all people. It's because you're tall, right? When I got my assessment said not to use. Yeah, they don't use it anymore. Yeah, exactly. It's not one that's used at this point. The reason it's much better for most people to say, like, instead of saying high functioning or low functioning, just list out the things that they struggle with. Because then you can give them specific help if they require that, right? You don't need to say high functioning or low functioning. It doesn't actually give you any extra information, and it's just creating a hierarchy for no particular reason. Yeah. Ah, dear. I've heard the term. Oh yeah. Well, not a good association. It's not a good association. It's why I might have acted a bit confused, is because it's like it's not a good association. Generally. Oh dear. And again, it's not one that's used anymore for that reason. Of it has very negative associations. God, why am I associations? Word. How is Sick Jelly and should they be streaming Dagoin? I'm feeling a lot better than yesterday. I will say, yesterday I was not doing so well. I was a little rough. Whereas today I'm tireder than usual. My brain feels like it is running a little less capacity. It kind of just feels as if I've just had a migraine, to be fair. So I feel like this is a brain capacity I'm semi used to, but like I don't feel awful. Again, yesterday I felt pretty awful, to be honest. I felt really rough. Whereas today I'm like, I don't feel that bad. I'm just like a little more tired than usual, and I'm like, my brain is going a little slower. But I've kind of set myself up really well with the work that we're doing right now, that I have easy things to chip away at, easy, but like not too complicated things. Like a lot of the line art and big decisions have been made. So at this point, I've kind of like set myself up well to just sort of chip away with my slightly smaller brain. Also, this is where we're currently at. We're doing a lot of the shading and stuff right now. So again, a bit of an easier job that doesn't take me too much brain, but I'm getting there. I'm pretty happy with it as well. I'm happy with how it's coming along. It feels like it's getting there. As a way to feel superior, but to explain why people can't tell. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely part of it. It's tricky, right? It's a tricky one. I feel like you could say that you're good at masking and that would kind of cover it though. I mean, if you want to use it in that way, you can. I think it's just one that there'll be some certain people like myself who will always feel a bit icky hearing it. Yeah. It was just, but across the strength of weakness now, like you struggle with X more and you don't struggle with Y so much because it's all a spectrum. Yeah. Slightly off topic, I've come to the conclusion I need a second... What? Get yourself a nice one. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Find like a really nice needle minder that makes you smile every time you look at it. I have one needle minder that was made by Sleeves and I absolutely love it, but it does do the thing. Every time I look at my needle minder, I'm just like, oh, I love him. He's perfect and he makes me smile. The music is doing the one with the lyrics. Ah, dear. Oh, I need a nap. You need a nap. Go get your nap on. Hell yeah. Enjoy your nap. Thank you so much as well to James Blunt. Definitely not CJ. Probably CJ. But thank you so much for earlier as well. It's very heckin' kind of you. You didn't have to do that. You've already given so much to this community. But it's very heckin' sweet of you. Thank you very much. Very sweet. Go get some good Z's. I am. I'm probably not going to go super long today. Like maybe we could do like a 4 hour or something like that, and then and see how we're doing. We're doing it 4 hours, slow dancing. Have a nice and effective nap. That's a good way of putting it. Have an effective nap. Hell yeah. Doesn't believe I'm autistic, but because I'll. Ah yes. Ah yes. I'll be honest though, people like that, they might be lovely people. I'm not going to make too many judgments here, not my family. They might be lovely. But people like that who have like such a set idea of what something is are probably never going to believe. Probably never going to believe. They'll always have that doubt in their mind because they've made the decision and that's on them. That's on them. Oh dear. Dear. Not sure I knew Jelly had ordered, I've forgotten hearing that. Not mean it changes everything, JH. Wait, what can we have it change? I'm secretly, you don't know this, JH, but if you zoom in, right, 2 seconds, I'll show you. If you zoom in like 100% on this, 2 seconds, you see this? Ah, it says autism. See that? If you zoom in 100% on your piece, I've got an agenda. It says autism. Oh, I can't snap. If I sleep, I get knocked out. Oh god, the pixels, they tell it. They do. Jean, welcome on in. You live. How you doing? I bought a guinea pig needle minder. That reminds me, I saw something squid the other day that I thought you'd like. 2 seconds. I'll grab the link. I'll just whack it in chat. You know what? Heck it. Basically, Feathered shared a website with me, and I was like, that's a cool website, Feathered. Really like that. Very cool. Very cool. Cool website. Very sick. Okay, so it's not quite a squid. It's not quite a squid, but it's close enough where I was like, and it's kind of ginger-ish. Oh, well, look at this. It's not quite a squid, but it's close, right? Oh, I want the beginning of Polybridge, please. Thank you. Isn't it cute? I saw it and I was like, ah, it's kind of a squid, sort of. There's a jellyfish one that I really want from that website, and there's going to be a goblin one that I also really want from that website. Oh dear. There we go. Bring that back here. Yip. Holy heck, Jelly, look, thank you! We're slowly getting there, slowly but surely. It's taking a while, but we are getting there. Also, I'm gonna erase what I just did because it's gonna look like a weird scribble. And memes aside, while is it funny? Yes, but we get rid of it because I don't want to leave a weird scribble on the work. Oh dear. Not the kind of Easter eggs I want to leave. Is that your home, the art? No, it's not. It's a piece for JH, actually. So JH very kindly donated to our Migraine Trust fundraiser, and so we're making this piece for JH, and it is just a little witchy countryside cottage. I wish that I lived here though. It feels like something from Fable. I feel like you would see this in the Fable universe. I wish I lived here. I do not though. I don't know if they'd get internet though, which would be the only downside. I need it. That looks so cozy. Yee! It's like Squid Cthulhu fusion. I just realized the well might need a wooden wench on top. Would it? Wait, do your wells have wooden wenches on top? Wait, wooden wench? Is that how you say it? A wooden winch, not wench. It's close. This is life different. Well, that about ends our stream, I think. I think we're done with it. When I'm invited, no internet, count me out, yeah. Not a wooden wench, a wooden wench. Does it though? Because I feel like I just see a bucket on a string, but then maybe different countries, different wells. Maybe our wells, oh, I could be thinking of a well from here and not a well from there. And just different wells. Oh god, here our winches don't like to be referred to as wenches and vice versa. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Oh dear, I would never. Oh dear. Winch. Oh god. Billy, have you ever seen wells that wear hats? Oh? Why? Do your wells wear hats? Do you dress them up? Give them shoes? Give them hats? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you mean? What do you mean, do your wells wear hats? 2 seconds. Be like... Huh? I don't know that I've ever seen a well like this. Oh, like the innocent smoothies maybe. Or post boxes, where they make them like scarves and stuff. Maybe like that. I could see that. Yeah, like get it like a little scarf as well. They do that sometimes. Sometimes like, what's it called? Like knitted graffiti? Where like you'll get like places and they'll have like knitted stuff on them. That's like knitted graffiti, and they do it to like post boxes, and they do it to sometimes like the television things. This. There you go. Perfect. Oh dear. Both you can pull up out into a dark hole. Little huts over them, and there's a okay, so not quite like this. Shelter roof thing. I didn't mean it like this. Okay, so not like as in there's been knitted graffiti, which is a shame. I like the knitted graffiti. I think the knitted graffiti is fun. Okay, you mean like a... I think I've seen what you mean. Like a... how would I draw it though? Like a board that goes across or something? Like this, and then you have like a like that. Is that the hat you mean? Put a little top hat on that. There you go. There we go. It's about there probably. I think this is a winch. I think this is a winch. Is that what you're talking about? Like a hat? We should knit more hats and scarves for our wells. Yes. The crank. Yeah. So like if I put like a little, if I had like a thing here, it could have like a wheel on it or something like that. Like a little metal bit on there. There you go. Like this? Is that a... Is this what a well looks like to you? Maybe Google it. Yeah, maybe I should go. You put a pic. Okay, 2 seconds. I will peek at that. Oh! Oh, they've got like a roof. Oh, do your JH, do your wells have roofs? But then how does the water get inside? How do you get water in the well if you put a roof on it? Maybe from somewhere else? I mean, I could put a roof on it if you like. Let me see, let me see. That? It's so right. Maybe they have like a gutter going into it? I need to go visit a well, I think. I think what I'm learning from this is, it's maybe been too long since I've seen a well. I don't know if I've ever seen a well. Which might explain why I'm struggling so far with this. I don't know that I've ever seen a well. Ah, dear. The wrench is next to the What do you mean the wrench is next to the cottage? They usually have a little hut on top of them, and then the bar going between them with a little crank. A well has groundwater, not. Oh, it keeps the rainwater out. Right. Right. I can put a little roof on it. Would you like a roof on it? Not Barak. Would you like a roof on it, JH? If you'd like a roof on it, I can put a roof on it. I probably will work on that off stream when I'm feeling a little bit more awake. But like, yeah, I can put like a little roof on your well. You like this, and then there you go. Like, look at that. A little. You'd like a roof? You can give it a roof. Look at that. There you go. Now it's protected from the rain? No rain can get into your well anymore. You want that? Oh dear. Oh dear, sorry. I have horrible hiccups today. I'll leave that there for now. Yeah, grab me a reference picture of what you were looking at, and I'll look at adding that. Yeah, I think the wells that I've always seen have just been holes in the ground like this. But yeah, no, if you would like a more detail on your well, just let me know. I can add that in. I can give your well a roof. Oh dear. Yeah, the website state it is, isn't it? That's exactly what I said to Feathered. I was like, this is dangerous for my wallet. There's a really cute jellyfish one that I'm getting, and a goblin one when that comes out. I'm getting the goblin sweater. Refuse to avoid goblin sweaters ever again. You know what? I deserve a goblin sweater. I've made so many goblins at this point. I must have goblin sweater. So I'm getting goblin. Oh dear. The capybaras. There are some really, really cute ones. I love. Oh dear, very cute. There's some really cute shark ones as well, which I also really love. But I'm having to be good because I can't have all of the things. You know, pick and choose the things that I can have. But goblin sweater. Do you want me to find it for you, Goblin Mum? You'll love it. I find it's not out yet. It's like on pre-order, I think it is. Oh, no, it's not on pre-order yet either. It's preparing for pre-orders. So you can't get it yet because it's coming soon. But look at this. Look at it. Look at that. Look at that. Goblin. Usually the way the rope that is used to hoist the bucket up, down. Oh, okay. Okay. Look at you, summer's coming up. Yeah. I have a question that needs for... I have a question. The need for a well next to a waterfall. Listen. Fantasy. Fantasy indicates that we require a well. There's not enough water in this picture. Oh dear. You like the tree texture? Yippee! I'm glad. I don't know the ins and outs of it though. The women could be less clean. Maybe that is what it is. Maybe that's what it is. Yes, a Karibo cardigan and the Millennium Puzzle. Yeah. Okay, I'm glad everyone else is looking through this now as well. By the way, all credit for this website goes to Feathered Phoenix because I didn't find it. Feathered did. This is Goblin Dad. Mum left me. Oh, they begin at school. And I heard you in the living room talking about this. I have to call her. Yeah, she'll be really excited. They also have like a goblin handbag, which is very, very cute. Let me get the Feathered shout out too, because this is all the work of Feathered. Feathered shared the website with me, and I'm like, God damn it, Feathered. You know what I didn't need? More cardigans. But you know what I'm gonna get now? More cardigans. They're so good. They're so good. Yeah, I like the pink and blue one. The colourful one? Yeah, I like that one more. I like that one more. There's the two versions of it, and the colourful one's really cute. They have a Pride collection as well, which is very, very cute, by the way. Really cute. Really cute. I love them very much. Oh dear. They do like the plain colours of the flag, which is like, pff, whatever. But then they do them with animals, and it's like, now this. Now this I can get behind. Much cuter. 10 out of 10. They're gonna do gay sharks next soon. So weird one to say, but they're gonna do gay sharks soon, and I'm really it's just a really cute pattern. Oh dear. Where was it? Was it aquarium pre-orders? That's Shark Week. I need specifically. Oh, is it not in that one? Maybe it's in the LGBT. Where is that? I don't know where I'm gonna find it. I don't know where I found the gay sharks before, but it was very cute. We already have Blaha, yeah? Or Blowhigh, yeah. Thank you for Party, Fox. We like party. We like party. The cardigan for Scar. Yes, they are. They called it a Scardigan. We like party. We like party. Everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco. And it's San Francisco. The wheels are still turning. And traffic lights are burning. If you like to party, come on and move your body. I love it when we can find fashion that we all are just very excited about. I like hearing people get excited about fashion and such. I'm not a particularly fashionable person by any stretch. I live in cardigans and t-shirts. But when we all find a website that it's like, good. This is a good one. It's nice. It's nice. I enjoy it. I enjoy. Ah, dear. Hello, Skrill. Hello. How are you doing? And thank you for the party, Fox. I will say, how are we doing on time? All right, we're doing okay. I think I might nip across to do Discord art share pretty soon, because to be honest, it is starting to feel a little bit like I'm getting into the brain leaky territory, where I'm starting to get like a little like, whoa, like every few sentences I'm like, what was I saying again? What was I talking about? Where is my brain gone? So I think I'm like maybe secretly calling for a nap. I'm still recovering. I'm still getting better. And I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I have another day of like getting better. And then hopefully by Thursday, brain will be 100% again. Hopefully, that would be good. I would like that. Thank you for the dancing as well. Oh, good time. Good stuff. I'm kind of glad. I feel like goblins have been going through a moment the last couple years where there's been like a lot more goblin merch in general. Oh dear. Good stuff. Oh, no. I could have just erased it. I didn't have to start again. Damn it. There you go. All the orange slices, which is very jelly, there's a few that I really, really like. I'm not gonna lie. I'm having to be, like, I can't afford to get all of the ones that I like. So I'm having to be very picky and choosy about them, because like I'm not saying they're overpriced, that's not what I'm trying to say, but obviously like 40 quid a cardigan, I can maybe afford one, if two, maybe two, and so it's like I'm being good, basically, of like I'm picking and choosing ones that I might like to get at some point, and also like some that I can maybe put on the back burner and be like, when it comes around to Christmas, here you go, family, this website's pretty good. Give me, it's anything from here, I'll probably like it. yeah, kind of what I'm doing for now. But the goblin one I need. Also, Hiram, thank you for the save and the hydrate. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We are a little sick, but all right. Sick, but getting through. Oh dear. Mainly just tired at this point. Mainly just tired. Which was mainly what I was yesterday, to be honest. Again, I think I just pushed myself too hard. I think I've just pushed myself a little too hard. Doing a little too much. To be fair, I won't say how much art I was doing last week because I think people will yell at me. But it was in the double digits of hours a day doing art. But I think the last how many days straight? 10 days? Which doesn't sound too bad, I suppose, but is quite bad for me. It's quite bad for me, so I think I'm just a little exhausted. I think I've just done a lot. I don't really feel burnt out is the thing, which is a problem then, because it's like, you know, burnout would be your body being like, maybe go take a break, and I'm not really getting that. But yeah, then yesterday was not very well, so I think that might be my body catching up to me and being like, take a break, stop doing so much, go look after yourself. I don't want to. I want to do art. Oh dear, endless fighting, endless fighting. But the art itself is going very well, so I'm happy. I'm happy. Art's going good. I'm really enjoying it. Like literally when I posted on Blue Sky yesterday, I was like, I'm annoyed that I can't stream today because I kind of wanted to, but at the same time, I'm also just really happy with like how everything's going, and so I can't complain too much. Especially when it comes to things like art, because I feel like art can very easily just be like, nothing's going right, why does everything hate me? And that's not been what's happening, so I can't complain too much. Oh dear. Ooh. Good stretches. Ooh. Ooh. Hopefully you didn't hear that. My back just went a little bit. I thought that it might be. I had that feeling of like, I need to stretch it a little bit so it cracks. Any little bit. Go. On the plus side, I did have a couple of hours break when my family visited on Sunday, and we had a nice meal together. Lovely, lovely. And then, oh dear. On Saturday, I think it was mainly just art. I did a lot of art on Saturday, to be fair. There we go. I had some nice streams to watch in the background, and I was kind of just vibing. It was good vibes. There we go. Oh, please, please. Like, that's pretty fun, I think, so far. The shading makes a pretty big difference. I feel like that's looking pretty good, to be honest. I'm quite happy with that, actually. Goblin cardigan. Yeah, that's the one that I posted. That's the one I posted. The link, here. Look. I have it here for you. Because I was like, you guys are gonna... mainly I posted it for... I think I did post it in reply to Goblin's mum, who is Goblin's dad right now. But I posted in reply to them. But anyone else could look at it too. That's one of the ones that I gotta get it. You know, I gotta have that one. So it's like, when I'm picking and choosing the ones where I'm like, which ones do I want to get? I gotta get that one. I can't not get the goblin one. Imagine the power of drawing goblins while wearing the goblin cardigan. Imagine. I'd be so powerful. The most powerful artist you ever did see. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. If you wear stuff that's like related to the art that you're making, your art goes 10 times better. I think. I'm pretty sure there's science there that says that that's the case. Ah, dear. Then get that in there. Do like a little bobbly thing, since it would be very much in shadow from the leaves themselves. There we go. Little bobbly thing in there. And then on this side, actually maybe the same sort of thing. Have it go up. Like that. And then have it kind of like bobbly go down this side. There we go. Like that, I think, would be good. And then Yeah, because actually the bush would probably hide a lot of the rest of it. I think there'd be a lot of shading on this tree. Could be wrong, but I feel like there would be. Get the bobbly tree in. There we go. Being brave and getting my eye tested. Ooh, good luck with your eye test. Are you expecting to have any issues, do you think? Or do you feel like things are pretty good? If you do have to get glasses, I hope they have some really good options for you so you can get something fun that fits your personality. Yes, yes, yes. I hope that if you do need to get them, they have good options. It took me forever to find a pair of glasses that I was like, I like this. I was trying on all of them and I was like, it's not quite right, it's not quite right, it's close but not quite. This isn't quite the vibe that I'm going for. Close but no cigar kind of thing. And then I eventually put these ones on and I was like, that's what I wanted. That's what I was looking for. It took us a while, but we got there. It actually took me a really long time. I was being so picky. And like, there was a lady who tried to help me and I was like, I'm sorry, I have an image in my mind of what I want this to look like. And until I find that, it's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult. I say an image in my mind. I don't really have images in my mind, which then makes it 10 times harder. But like, I knew that I wanted quite big glasses. To be fair though, there is legitimate reason. It's because my eyes are lopsided slightly, not terribly, and not that you'd normally really notice it. But like one of my eyes, I have a very small amount of like eyelid going over eye, if that makes sense. And so it's all a little bit, and so if I have small glasses, it makes it really obvious because it just makes everything look like higgledy-piggledy. It's like, I don't want to look higgledy-piggledy all the time. Sometimes I want to look like I've got my stuff together. Oh dear. She was very nice. She was like, this one looks lovely on you. I was like, thank you, it's not what I want though. Thank you, but it's not what I want. Thank you. And then eventually she was like, do you want me to leave you alone to look? And I was like, yeah. Just let me try on all your glasses, I'll get there. Don't worry, I'll find it. Ah dear. Good morning, how are you doing, Mikey? I hope you're doing well. How goes all of the arts and gaming and everything? I hope that it goes good. I've been seeing you on a lot in the evenings. I've been like, oh, Mikey's on, but I'm about to go to bed. Oh dear. No, I hope you've been doing well. I hope all the art's going well. We are testing ourselves with some landscapes at the moment. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's taking me, I don't know how, if you often, because I know you, Mikey, for those who don't know, does a lot of really amazing character art, like really, really beautiful pieces, and a lot of tutorials. They're a very, very good artist. Are landscapes meant to take you 10 years? Because I feel like I'm really enjoying it. I've been really enjoying the process and everything. But my God, I feel like, I don't know. I'm having a great time. But I've been having a long time and a great time. I had glasses since I was 6. I haven't got my eyes tested in 10 years because I was always away, but now my glasses are really busted and I can't tell. Oh, that your eyes are straining more. Good on you for going in them tested though. Hell yeah. I know when I went to the eye doctor, when did I go? October, I think it was. Where I went, I knew I had some eyesight problems because I couldn't see. So like I had some good vibes of like, you know, we might need some help. It just took us a while to get there as well. But like, I knew that I was probably gonna need an eye test. But then when I was booking it, they were like, do you want the optional extra? And it's like £5 and we'll do like a full scan of your eye and tell you what your long-term like chances of getting certain things are. And I was like, go on then. Give me the £5 test, I'll double check it, see what's happening with them. And then on the day I was like, oh God, no, what if they tell me it's like I don't want to hear? Like it all turned out to be fine. I will say when I got there, I was like, Arthur, I've made this more nerve-wracking than it needs to be because I don't want to worry about this actually. Maybe ignorance is bliss and I just don't want to know what's going to happen with my eyesight. Maybe I don't want to know. Oh dear. No, I want that more like there. Yeah. We'll get there. We'll get there. The whole scene is like, I'm glad. Hell yeah. No, it's been fun. We did like a charity event a couple weeks ago and we're doing pieces for a lot of the people that donated. So we've done, what have we done? We did a goblin. We love goblins still. We did goblin for Lovey. Halfway through one for Chalky. And then, yeah, we're chipping away at this one because this is the one where I'm like, I have things I can do on stream that I feel like relatively confident in. We're getting there. Ah, dear. Jelly would ask to be put back into the Matrix. True. Like, put me back. I don't want choices. Oh dear, sometimes it's nice not to know. Let me live in ignorance. Oh dear. Also, let me do the shout out. If you are looking for more talented artists, please go check out Mikey. Very heckin' talented artist. Makes amazing tutorials on YouTube and also does a lot of that art on stream as well. Hell yeah, and does games. Bit of both. Oh dear. Oh, thank you for the piss! No! How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope your Tuesday's treating you alright. Oh dear. Good stuff. Good stuff. My brain is slow. It is becoming full mush. Full mush, but that's okay. Again, we managed to do a bit of a stream even though I'm sick. I'll take that. I'll take that. And that means I can go rest for the rest of the day and feel like I've done something. Something productive. Although I probably will just keep doing more art, to be honest. I'll probably do more art, but just not talk as much. Rest my voice a bit, if I had to guess. Probably what's going to happen. You're not saying them all? Yay! No! I'm glad you're feeling better. Also, Bryce is feeling... You've been working hard. You've been ticking all the boxes. GG's. GG's. I recently... I will say again, not that it was a problem, but this last year I had to register as self-employed, which was amazing, fantastic, great stuff, honestly. Really cool to be able to actually have that done, which is fantastic. But it did hit home a little bit when I had student finance reach out and be like, we hear that you're employed again. Are you looking to be paying off your student loan anytime soon? You just have to keep us, you know, how much you... No, thank you anyway. But I will say that it was funny to hear them have them reach out, because they have not reached out to me in so long. In so long, they have not bothered me. And then suddenly out of the blue, we hear that you're employed again. You know, you're just gonna have to keep us up to date with that and let us know how much you're earning. I'm not earning enough, but it did make it feel a lot more real. Nothing to quite make feeling self-employed feel real like student finance bothering you. For the first time in like 10 years, it's like, oh yeah, hi. Nice to see you again. Been a while. How you doing? No, I'm still not going to pay it back. I'm not earning enough, but thank you. Nice to see you as well. I'm so happy for you. Yee! Nyor was proper sick as well. Yeah, I'm glad you're feeling better. When I first got into contacts a year back, one cam out, but then I had no idea what I was doing and thought, touch my, one came out, oh god. I had to go back to the eye shop for eye cream like a naughty kid. Oh, I don't know if I can do contacts. I've done contacts for cosplay once or twice, and these days I'm like, I'll just edit my eyes and post. Like everyone I know who does contacts is like, oh yeah, after a while, like it's fine, you get used to it. But oh, you know what? I'll just wear my glasses, I think. It's fine. I found some glasses I really like. I don't have to touch my eye anymore. Ah, dear. Now I'm avoiding updating my prescription out of shame. Hi, JH. It's still a rough time of day because your partner's sick now. Yeah, that's the problem with partners, isn't it? As soon as you get better, they get sick. What's that about, huh? Student loans hit, internal organs tighten. Like, you're fine. Stop talking to me. Don't look at me. No, to be fair, like they just haven't talked to me for so long because I've always been in like minimum wage work. So it's like, yeah, no. I mean, I'm still not earning enough to have them, you know, come after me. Not even by close. But it was nice for them to reach out again. It felt very validating, I must say. It's like, nothing quite to validate you feeling self-employed, like student finance bothering you again. I mean, they still can't get anything off me. Like I said, I'm not earning enough, but I felt very validated. You know, these days if I tell someone I'm self-employed, it feels like I'm not lying to them. It has been a while now, and it still feels like whenever I tell someone I'm self-employed, it's like I just feel like I'm telling a lie. Like I don't know why. I don't know when my brain's gonna stop doing that, but maybe now. Maybe student finance has recognized me. Maybe now it'll feel less like I'm lying. They quite enjoyed the message I got from the government after my gender marker change. Got a letter telling me that I hadn't had a pap smear yet, and that as a woman of my age, I really should have gotten that done. But that's like, again, it's like the same sort of thing as like, it's not the most useful letter, but is it very validating? Yaha. Yaha. We love that. Love a good validating stupid letter. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, you're fine, you're fine. My brain is also... It's about to start leaking out my ear. In which case I'll have to put my headphone over it so that we don't get banned on Twitch for leaky brain. What was I doing? Sorry, I never vocalized it, I don't think. I had an idea of where I wanted to go next and I've completely forgotten what it was. It's gone! I am in because I have Canada. Oh, wait, what? Also, Poochie, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope the weekend treated you well. Oh dear. We had a nice meal out with my family. Lovely, lovely stuff. And then I got ill. But other than that, it was good. Student finance validating your sense of self-employment is like a bully complimenting your shoes before he steals them. You know what? It kind of is like that, but I'm still excited. You know, when student finance reached out to me, I'm not gonna lie, the next time I had a call with my mum, I was like, oh, you never know who reached out to me, student finance. They was like, oh, we see that you're employed again. And my mum was like, oh. Very nice, very nice. My mum is also self-employed kind of at this point. Very validating. Oh dear. I'm in Canada. Yeah, I'm not exactly. I'm doing my best at the decoding, but please, any extra assistance is always welcome. Always welcome. But slow brain mode. Slow but happy brain. We love a slow but happy brain. There you go. Put that in there. Snow. Is that my phone? Who's messaging me? Oh no, what's this? Oh, bother. That's been going for a while, isn't it? Alright, I'll have to respond to that. Well, that's fine. Oops. Oops. We're going to like a lot of weddings this year. It's great. Everyone I know is getting married suddenly. Fantastic. And I'll be honest, I'd much rather go to a wedding because then I don't have to worry about any of the faff of like, you know, actually doing all the planning. So I'm very excited to go to all the weddings we're going to this year. There is a period of time where we have a wedding like every month, which is exciting. Lots of weddings. But also because I'm in a couple wedding parties, I need to be a bit more on it because like stuff is getting discussed and then I'm coming back to like 100 missed messages and it's like, oh good God. I actually have a meeting to go to later today for one of the weddings. We're going to a meeting, like a video call meeting, so that we can discuss certain things, which is very exciting. I didn't do any of that with mine, and now I feel bad. I'm like, was I not keeping people in the loop enough? Whoops. But nah, I've got a meeting. Very exciting. I don't think I should have to do very much though. I think I'll just sit there and agree with whatever the bride and groom say. Ah, yeah, go on. Yep, that sounds great. Fantastic. Yep. Fantastic. Yep, that sounds good. Good plan. Yep. I'm ready. Oh dear. I'm ready to be incredibly agreeable and not cause any tension whatsoever is the plan. It sounds like I'm being sarcastic. I legitimately am going to try and be as agreeable as possible. Just like, yes, you want me to, oh yes, got you. And that, okay, sounds like a plan. Yep, gotcha. That sounds good. Yes. Yeah, we can do that. Got you. Yes. Sounds like a plan. I just don't want to be a problem. Oh dear. I don't want to be a problem. Keep my opinions to myself. Not that I really have any opinions. It's not my wedding. Oh dear. My only opinions is that all weddings should be dog zones should have dog zones where all the family pets can go. And I will go look after the dog zone. I'll volunteer as tribute. Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. I hope you have a wonderful wedding. I'll be in the dog zone, looking after all the family dogs. Yes, very important. Go. I think it needs more than that, but that's okay. That's okay, we'll start a little bit. We'll add more. Isn't BC a region in Canada, British Columbia? Ah, maybe. They don't use BC as shorthand for because. Yes, because. Yeah, BC is shorthanded of, yeah. We're getting there. We're decoding what it means. Yeah, because BC just means because in shorthand online. But obviously could mean more than one thing, I suppose, in different contexts. I think I read it as because I think the context was pretty clear this time, but yeah. Oh dear. Thought it was Canada 2,000 years ago. Yeah, I like that. That was gonna get me. Canada, BC. Yeah, you're right. No, no. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Just Canada. Oh god, I don't know that I've ever heard of Canada referred to like that. I like that. I like that very much. That tickles something in me. Canada, BC. Oh gosh. Right, well, I think I might wrap up the art portion of today's stream there. I think that's where we wrap up the art. We're doing really well. Again, I have a lot of shading to put in, so probably what I'm going to be doing off stream now. What is this? Oh yeah, that's my test for the well. Probably what we'll be doing off stream now is it's just getting more of the shading in, slowly getting the highlight in. I will add the roof to the well so that we have like a little well roof, but other than that, like, you see the vibe that it's going towards, which is just like a nice little like spring sunrisey space. Oh damn, yeah, that's kind of the vibe. That's the vibe. I think we're getting there. Excuse me, sorry, I have a lot of hiccups. That being said, what we like, also Star, thank you so much. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. I hope you're doing well. What I was gonna say is what we like to do at the end of the stream whenever we can is we like to do a Discord art share, which is when we have a little look through the Discord at what everyone has been up to, and just like go through all of that, celebrate all of the amazing artists, shout everyone else out, and then we'll raid out. So, apologies as well for the slightly shorter stream. I'm just a bit ill. That's it. I'm just sick. And I need to go have a little nap. All right. Jay's tweet. I'm sorry. Yeah. Or your fire alarm. It could also be. Have you checked your fire alarm recently? Does it need a battery change? Maybe. All right. Get Discord up. We can do this. I believe. This is just general chat, I think, right? Yeah. So I did see this, where it's like I was up on the TV on mute. It does, like, if you look at it from a distance, it does almost look like there's a smash in the screen because of where the trees are, which is quite funny. I'm glad though. I'm glad the goblins enjoyed watching the drawing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very hecking sweet. That being said, let's have a little look at all the other art that people are making, because look at Sammy! Okay, look at both of you. You both look fantastic. The very, very cool Joker as well, but look at Sammy! Oh my gosh, so hecking cool. Wait, let's get the shout out for Sammy. Very, very sweet bean artist, but also amazing cosplayer. Look at this. Look at this. Such a cool costume. I love as well all the different colors on the pieces on the hammer. That looks really, really good. Really, really good. I love as well the is it cell shading that this person's on their outfit as well? Both look really, really cool. Very hecking cool cosplay. I like the background and everything as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Just sick. Sammy, just sick. Really, really, really cool. Really nice. Very heckin' nice. iPad in clutch. Got TikTok in there. Oh, really glad I have so many ideas then. Nice. Hell yeah, lovey. Hell yeah. That's the background of my photo booth. It's very good. It's a good background. The only pic I have. It's the only, to be fair, it's a good picture. If you're gonna have only one, this is a great picture. Oh dear. Like a really, really good one. I'm sorry that you don't have more, but it's a good pick. A good hecking pick. Also, oh yeah, because purple is... Yeah. It does remind me of that. Extra arm for the cosplay. Yeah, making arms. Like the amount of little tiny cuts into this purple. Now, I know purple doesn't stream, but they do luckily like update us with their crafting stuff every now and again, which is very kind of them. It's a lot of detail. It's a lot of detail, but very hecking cool purple. Very hecking cool. That's going to be a really cool arm. Oh. So much detail though. So many tiny little cuts. GG's. Also from Star, cut version 2.0 of Gate of Vile plush. Yeah, it's going to look like, oh my god. Yes. So Star is making a plush of like an alligator that is kind of like Vile, which is really, really fun. Really, really fun. Oh, wait, no, there you go. I was gonna say, where's Star? There's Star. It's really, really cute. And look at the little feetses. Look at the little feetses. Very hecking cute. Very hecking cute. Oh my gosh, adorable. Adorable little feet. Look at this little guy in the background as well. Look at him overseeing all of the artwork. Hell yeah. I'm really looking forward to seeing this plush. I'm so excited. I'm just really excited to see it because it's a really cute design. The design actually Zomboti drew, and then the plush Star is making. It's very exciting. It's a little community collaboration. I love that. Also for Nigma, this is a piece of my 2 OCs. The foreground OC is Candy, who is Ampwave, a custom fairy fandom species. Ravencore OC I've had since 2012-ish. The background OC is Dr. Wolfenstein, who is a hodgepodge of custom fairy fandom species, and he's a band I made nearly 20 years ago with him and 6 other OCs. And yes, he is named after the Rob Zombie song. Oh my god. Third image is the okay. Okay. Because thank you so much for putting that. We love credit. Oh dear. Oh my god. Hell yeah for Nigma. Hell yeah. Oh my god. This is so cute. So cute. What bad romance? Hell yeah. Oh, I love it with, yeah, I think I like it with all the extra bits and bobs. Like, yeah, I don't know. Adds a little something to it. Makes it, they feel like there's a lot more energy. I love that. That's very fun. That's very fun. I love, yeah, I want fabulous. As a fun reference image as well. Fun reference. Oh my god. Very cool. Very cool for Nigma. Very fun as well. I want to do more stuff like this when like people post art references and such, and then like you draw your own characters in it, because it's honestly just such a fun like drawing prompt, and I want to get more into doing stuff like that. I feel like that would be really fun. Really, really fun. I know Zomboti does a lot of it, and I love it. I think Shifty's done it once or twice. Oh, we are struggling to load the knitting section. Why isn't it? There you go. Crash. Tell me. You are not never. You'll never hear this from us. No, please. Was this a Doctor Who scarf, if memory serves? Oh dear, I think so, because I think when we last saw it was like right down here. That's a lot of hecking progress. I'm pretty sure last time we saw it was yay, like, sorry, you can't see where I think it was like yay long last time. That's a lot of hecking progress, and it's really neat as well. Was this not also like one of your first times knitting? This looks really nice. The tension looks really good. The changing color looks really neat. Like, you've done a really good job. Really, really good job. Yes, it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No, this is looking really, really good, Crash. Really good. You can never post too much, though. Not scientifically possible. Not physically possible. Very heckin' nice. Thank you for the update. I've only been knitting since November, so it's your biggest project yet. Like, this looks like a machine made. Are we sure that Crash is not a cyborg? It's very, very neat. The tension looks really, really good. It could be. We can never say for sure. Oh dear. Also Twilight. Slowly becoming to. Oh my god, this is your 3D modeling. So Twilight was streaming earlier because they very, very kindly raided us. This is. Oh, this is adorable. Oh my god. Oh, the cricket. Lucky love delivery. Oh, thank you. No, you're fine. Thank you so much for the lucky love. Take care of yourself, cricket. Enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it goes well. You stuck back in just in time for craft shame. They did. So many cute crochets. Oh yeah, people have been posting such cute stuff recently. Oh my god, a furry emote sticker. It's not the end, it is, Slav. I'm sick. Did you know that I'm, I can't go as long. I can't go as long without dying. Oh my god, is that, oh my god, wait, there it is. Oh, perfect, the peeps. Oh, they're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. This is really well done, actually. That is really good. It's still very readable, even in just the one color as well. That's really good. Well done, Twilight. Really impressive. Someone like Milo. Yeah, or Milo. Milo or Milo? Milo, probably. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. Also, where's Grobbit? Where's Grobbit? Where's Grobbit? I need 2 seconds. CJ, once again, bringing the piece of art none of us knew that we needed, but has... Where's Grobbit? I need to... Oh my god, wait. We need to get Grobbit in on this. This is Grobbit's story. Please don't put armadillo milk in your co-worker's butthole. Please don't do that. Very rude. CJ is a 3D artist, makes a lot of really fun 3D stuff. They actually made a full video we watched last week. It was really impressive. But They are so quick. They have so much stuff that they can just immediately put stuff together. So you have to be you gotta be careful about the stories you tell because they might become a picture. Now we have the armadillo milking story. Can you stop being so? I'm doing my best. I will try. I will try. It was available since I know it's a double E. Yes. Also, it is such a cute name. It is a cute name. Yes, double ear friendos. Thank you. Hell yeah. GG's, by the way. I love it. I love it, and Grobet needs to see this. It's very important. We must show Grobet the armadillo milking. They'll love it. If we knit down to woodwork, frame for paint booth is built. Need to get some caster wheels and adjustable feet for the base. Oh, Vile. Vile has been treating us with workspace organization and like crafts. Like, look at all of this like organizing. Look at all this. And now they have a paint booth as well. Like, Vile has been chipping away at all of this stuff. I think if you're an artist here, if you are, oh, wait, does that not like it? We don't like Vile? Wait, why did that not work? Oh, there it is. I was going to say that's so slow. Why did that not work? If you like art and you like art storage and craft storage and organization, stream spaces, stuff like that, you are going to love what Vile has been posting recently. Because we have just been having back-to-back of Vile making tons of craft storage and like really amping up their stream space so that it works really well for them and stuff like that. And this is just another like addition to it is, you know, making a space that works well for them, for their streams and for their craft stuff. And it's really cool, I always think, to see the behind the scenes, because you just don't see that. When someone's live, you don't see what's like around them that means that they can go live and how their space is set up. And I think Vile showing all of this is really, really cool, honestly. It's really fun. Also, Lovey in Japan. Lovey giving us Japan updates. First of all, gorgeous. Oh my god. Beautiful. Hell yeah, you look like you're having the best time. So pretty. Oh my gosh, that's stunning. Oh, all the colors, all the beautiful colors. Japan Lovey. Hell yeah. Got some beautiful, okay, got some nice architecture, street architecture we love in Shibuya. Very, oh, that's so pretty. That is very pretty. That is a very pretty shot, my gosh. Hell yeah, with all of the white, that's really cool. That feels like a very classic, like you'd see art of that kind of stuff. Really, really pretty. Really gorgeous. And then we have a little mini gacha haul. We have a burb. We have some Star Wars. We have, is that a little bunny? These, I'm not sure what these are, maybe fidget toys? That's from the more recent Pokemon. Sword and Shield, isn't it? No, not Lopunny. No, Scorbunny? Maybe something like that. I can't remember. I know it's a Pokemon. And there's a moth. And then Care Bears, like a Polly Pocket Care Bears. Adorable. Oh, it's a frog. It's a frog. Ignore me. And a biscuit chocolate that I love. Yeah, looks right out of anime. I took a video, but it reveals how loud the city is. Oh, I bet it is loud. I bet it is loud. Also, if we nip down to food, thank you for sharing, Lovey. Very hecking cool. I hope that your trip is going really well. Wait, we have more stuff from Lovey. Okay, this is the 7-Eleven stuff, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Yeah, we just don't have anything like that here. A sweet potato cat paw. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Borba. Oh, they have mochi. So like peach mochi? And apple mochi, maybe? Apple nectar mochi? Oh, mochi peach gummy. Gummies. Okay. Is this pudding? Is this a pudding? Oh my god, it all looks delicious. Food Gib, about to go back after this. I don't blame you. Also, red bean paste bread. Not the flavor I thought. I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, but it's so pretty though. It's so pretty. Food Gib. Give all the food. Oh, Nyor made a pizza the other day, topped with tomato sauce, cheese, salami. Oh my gosh. Oh, that looks delicious, Nyor. Flan! I did not finish it. Oh no, oh no. Oh wait, we don't have a Nyor yet. I need a Nyor one. Reminder for me, I need the Nyor hecking shout out so I don't have to do this one every time because I want to shout out Nyor more. Oh my god, that looks gorgeous. Very delicious. I would in fact feast upon it. Would feed 100%. Very nice looking. I think we have one more thing posted in art as well from Angry Gatto. Making lore cards with my silly little 3D printed guys. Cup Cat, Alignment, Cozy Neutral, Habitat, Mugs, Cafes, and Steaming Hot Gossip. Discovered in an abandoned coffee cup, Beans has no intention of leaving, specializes in slow blinks, quiet purring, and crumb theft, admits warmth not for drinking. Gatto. Gatto. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love, that is so cute. A cup cat. I printed the cup cats. I love them. They're so cute. Oh my god, adorable. Adorable. So cute, cut cat TM. Oh yes, yes, I do need one for Newell. Thank you for the reminder immediately. I appreciate it. Pizza was indeed very good. Oh my god, try and take photos of my new art prints to share, and Momo keeps insisting on tasting the sleeves. Caught him mid-nom. He's licking the art. You know, we all say like, oh, I want to eat your art. Your art is so good, I want to eat it kind of thing. It's like a, I wish to eat your art. I wish to consume it and then become a better artist through eating your art. You know, I wish to consume this cat. This cat is eating them. Anarchy on switching them, and they're very clicky. Oh, lovely. Cup cats, I'm gonna scream. Taste of approval. Yeah, I'm gonna eat this. Also, you see much better that the prints are like on green and not black this time, which is really nice, to be fair. Extra Momo jeans in that art at least triples the value. True. This one's way more expensive than these three now. This one up here, that's the most expensive one. These ones, cheap. This one, that's got the Momo footprint on it. Hell yeah. That gets that gets you some extra money right there. I think I'd say you could whack an extra price tag on that. All right, that is everything in Discord Art Share right now. Thank you so much everyone for popping by, and thank you everybody who did share. Can I share one more thing for comment? Yeah. I am about to raid, but like you can ask while I'm looking for like a raid target. You could always share. Hell yeah! Hi. You want to hydrate? We can hydrate. I am gonna set up a raid though, because I need to go give my brain a bit of a rest. My brain very tired, needing of a little bit of a break. So let us find a bean, send you all to another stream with hopefully good vibes. Let's just have a little look, see who is live right now. A lot of the people that I would love to what do you call it, like raid and stuff, are not live till a little later because, well, I say that actually. Wait, oh, you know who we could raid? I met this sweet bean the other day, and I don't know that I've raided them in like a very, very long time. You guys know Miss Uki? I met Miss Uki at the Twitch meet in Cardiff, and they've only been live for like an hour, and they're playing Zoombinis? Which I think might be like a zombie zoom-in kind of game. Maybe? I feel like that would be a good vibe, since I normally can't raid them, since normally I think they end before I end. So why don't we nip over there and send them some love? Ah, dear. Oh, in the art channel. 2 seconds then. Before I do that, let's have a little peeksies. All right, I'm gonna start the raid for Miss Uki because that is gorgeous feathered. Oh my god, that is so nice. Let me show everyone else though, because I'll also shout Miss Uki out in case you would like to pop over ahead of time. 2 seconds, I must show you this. Feathered is looking at a new logo. Oh no, not that. That's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted at all. Look at this. That is absolutely gorgeous. And it really works because Feathered does paintings on the back of violins. So they do like these beautiful art pieces on the back of loads of violins and stuff. That's nice. That's nice. I like that very much. You could even have the bird perching on the violin if you wanted to. You could have like little birdie on violin. Who did this? This is Feathered. Ah, dear, very sweet bean. That's a lovely logo, Feathered. Really, really nice. Really nice. Oh my gosh, hell yeah. But yes, we're gonna go over to Miss Uki. Again, if you haven't met Miss Uki before, I'll get you some raid calls. Here's a raid call. Here's another raid call. Very, very sweet bean, incredibly community supportive person. Like if you're looking for a sweet bean community that's a little bit spooky, but also very, very, very wholesome and sweet, you're gonna love it over there. They are a beautiful, beautiful bean. I often have to avoid their streams because they're playing games that I want to play and I don't want spoilers on. But this time we're okay. I can actually raid into them on a game that I'm not looking for avoiding spoilers. But yeah, I'm gonna go get myself some sleep.